asanas are the epitome of strength, beauty, grace, and maybe some occasional weirdness. Namaste, Yogi. My name is Goga, kinda like yoga. In the last year, I have shared with you foundational postures in yoga. Today, my mission is to usher you into the world of advanced postures. It is what yoga postures become when they grow up. Enjoy the practice. Hey, good evening and welcome to yet another, I'm forgetting my intro. Welcome to Yoga with Goga Weekly Check-In. Just trying to get my lights here. Let me see which one is working. I feel like it's too bright. How you doing, Alex? How you doing, Lee? My amazing friend from the way from Indonesia. Peace and love, family. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Lee, Zia, Black Money, my brother all the way from the US is Zia. Thank you so much, BM, for coming in. Lady Posh TV is in the house. How you doing, Lady Posh? Thank you so much for coming in. Nice to connect with you and also see you on my live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me see. Alex, how you doing, Alex? How you doing? Alex is my channel member. Thank you so much, Alex, for coming through as well. Can you like hear me? I feel like my reflection, I can see like I feel like there's a delay or some buffering going on. Just confirm, guys, that you can hear me clearly and that my lips are not moving faster than my words. Yeah, whatever that is. Happy International Yoga Day, belatedly. Yesterday was International Yoga Day. But you know, it's still the yoga week. It's still the yoga week. Thank you so much, Alex, for confirming that. Lady Posh, I'm glad to hear you're fine. I'm also fine. I just got off work. It's a hectic week, guys. I almost thought I wasn't going to do the live stream, but you know, here I am. Share me out if you have a community. I need to fix some few things. I'm still trying to get my lights in order because for some reason I feel like I'm too glowy, you know? I'm too glowy for some reason. I'm too glowy. Yeah, that looks better. Or maybe I reduce the intensity of this light. Ring lights, guys. Ring lights can show you things. The warm looks nice. Let me stick to the warm. All right. Big question today. I'm asking, what does healing look like to you? Is healing important for you? And how is it, how does it manifest to you? Big topic, heavy, very heavy, but you have to unpack it as we go. Guys, look at my shirt. Yes, goes by the description. Let me remove this message so that you guys can see it. Lady Black Money, greetings from Lady Posh. Lady Posh is saying hi. Who else is here, guys? Yeah, so yeah, just a few, still a bit early. I'm still trying to like connect, set up things. Hey, Cecilia, how you doing, Cecilia? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Cecilia is my amazing sister all the way from the United Arab Emirates. Cecilia is always waiting for me to just make a mistake introducing her, because anytime she comes onto the stream, I'm always like, hey, this is Cecilia, my sister all the way from the United States. And then I remember, no, it is the United Arab Emirates, you know, like Dubai, that place. Yeah, that place that has Dubai and all these other countries. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I look so bright. I need to figure out this lighting situation. So these streaming lights are too, I don't know, they're too bright. Let me check them. They can like glow the flower behind me there. Makes more sense. Yeah, then I stick to this. And then maybe I reduce this warm light intensity a bit. Yeah, looks much better. I don't know. Hey, Emaj is in the house. How you doing, Emaj? Anna is in the building. Anna by official. Thank you so much, Anna, for stopping by the stream. Thank you so much, Anna. How you doing, Anna? Nice to see you here again. Emaj Kenya TV is in the building. I am here, but on the ads. Oh my God, I can't speak. Guys are still on the ads. No wonder they're not speaking back to me. Let me wait for guys to watch ads. I always wait for about 10 minutes for guys to get through the ads, because I may end up saying hi to somebody and then they won't even hear me. So let me wait for the guys who are stuck in the ads. Guys, don't skip the ads. A boy's gotta make that little coin. It's very important. It's a monetized channel now. 1 month into monetization. It's very important. So people are clearly not hearing me. If people are still stuck on ads, I better wait for them to come away from the ads. Abby Stalker Mom, are you here? Who is here at least? Who can hear me so that I know who is watching the ads and who is here with me? I need to know. Because I'm always speaking to people here and then they come in and they're like, Goga, you've not greeted me. And I'm like, I already greeted you, but clearly you're watching the ads. Uh, or if you didn't see any ads, you can refresh. Sometimes I don't know. YT sometimes does its own things, yeah, for some reason. Oh, Abby can hear me. Abby Stocker Mom is my yoga twin. Abby Stocker Mom is my yoga twin. Very important to see you here. Abby saying, hey, my favorite couple, the Peace and Love family. I got to connect with your favorite couple today. I'm yet to get back to them, but it's so amazing because you were talking a lot about YT in the morning and those kind of things. And then Peace and Love says, hey, holistic. Mom Malicious is in the building. Have you finished taking lobsters? Have you finished eating lobsters? We need a video. We need a video. If there's no video, if there's no pictures, Momolicious, it didn't happen. Momolicious today was in Mombasa. Is it in Mombasa or Pwani? I can't even, what did I say? Pwani is Mombasa, right? She was in, I don't know, she was in the coast. I don't know exactly where in the coast she was. So Mama Licious was in the coast and she decided to go for lobster for lunch. Who does that? Like on a weekday, she left work to go and eat lobster, Who went to eat? Like, who eats lobster on a weekday? Like, this is the life. Momolicious lives her best life. Guys, if you don't have Momolicious, please cheer her on. She's an amazing, bubbly personality. She's like very good as a vlogger. She does amazing work. I just got to, she's from Uganda. But I think she spends more time in Kenya than her home. So clearly she's Kenyan. She's ours. So I better own her before before Uganda claims her, because I have a lot of Ugandan friends here. So before they come here and start claiming her, guys, if you don't have Momolicious, cheer her on, support her. Thank you so much. Abby is going to check out the ads. Yeah, if you didn't see any, I think probably, I don't know. I'm still new into this monetization business. So I don't even know how YT does these things, I don't know. Emaj is here. How are you doing, Emaj? Kenya in the house. My brother here in Kenya, the king of infrastructure, briefing us on everything that is going on. Yeah, this is Emaj, guys. This is Emaj. This is Emaj. Thank you so much, Emaj. Nice to see you in the stream. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much, bro. How have you been? Kelly Sons all the way from Germany is here as well. How you doing, Kelly? Kelly Sons Afro Germany. This is another Kenyan sister of mine. She decided to disappear to Europe. She's never come back. She's having the best time there. This is Kelly Sons. Kelly Sons is also a Kenyan sister all the way from Germany, baby. Thank you so much, Kelly, for stopping by the stream. How is it going? Sorry, guys, I forgot that I need to be giving jackets and stuff because for some reason, I always just forget this. Anytime I get into the stream, I forget about my phone completely. It's just, I think it's just I'm a creature of habit. When I can't multitask. I'm just horrible at it, I'm very horrible at it. So I always say, and then the thing is, when you go to your phone, you meet your ads in your own channel. Very, very cool. Like, this is so cool. Hey, Delicious Amy, let me see. Delicious Amy is in the house. Thank you so much, Delicious Amy. Do I have you? I don't think I have you. I know all my people. Delicious, do I have you? If I don't have you, Delicious, just leave me a nice give me a footprint on one of my shortest videos, and then I'll be able to check back. Hey, who is here? Momolicia says that she's now Kenyan because she's married here. Oh wow. Yeah, we are going to talk about that lobster business that you are eating at lunch. Momolicious decided to go and eat lobster for lunch on a weekday, guys. What is that? Who does that? And the rest of us are busy struggling to meet deadlines and give deliverables at work. Gosh, I'm not cut out for this corporate business, guys. I need to be living Momolicious life, being on the beach on a weekday at midday eating lobster. Yeah. Moving on swiftly. Kelly, Abby, don't worry. Maybe it's like your territory. Sometimes YT does that from what my experts. There are people who are very experienced on this YT business. Maybe they know better. Probably it's your territory or something, because I don't think I have limited ads. Greetings from Abby, Stokamam, Emaj. And then, let me see. Delicious Amy is still here. Gosh, I'm so slow on messages. Hold up. I greeted Delicious Amy. Hey, Teacher P is in the building. Teacher P, I waited for you today. I got, or during my coffee break before I left work, I was looking for you, Teacher P. What happened, Teacher P? I didn't see you today. I didn't see you today. You know, always time when you're just going to class. How are you doing, Teacher P? And how is school? Teacher P is a teacher, guys, so she's actually in school probably by now. And you know, she's always been one of the most supportive friends I've ever had on this YT streets. And you know, she's taught me so much. She's taught me so much that I needed to know, like in this particular space. So thank you so much, Teacher P, for stopping by this stream. Yes, I don't have you, Delicious Amy. Please leave me a footprint on one of my shortest videos, and then I'll be able to check back with you in a day. Okay, tomorrow I don't. I normally after I leave the stream, I rarely check my devices, so I'll do it tomorrow. And then Anna is still here sending me her love. Thank you so much, Anna. And then all right, you look good though. Thank you so much, Delicious Amy. Oh, that's so sweet. And then Gracie Kerry Mission. Hey Gracie, how you doing, Gracie? Gracie is another person I don't think I have. Guys, you know, I have a lot of people. I have a lot of family. I have like I know I have over 1,000 subscribers, and I kind of tend to know all of them. I'm sorry, like I tend to know all of them. So, Gracie Carey, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate your presence. Also, leave me a footprint, then I'll be able to get back to you within the week. And then Teacher P says like and share. Dan, thank you so much, Teacher P. Oh, always amazing, always cheering me on. Thank you so much for helping me in this business. Oh God, the messages jumped again. Let me see. Who have I not greeted? Glory's Reality is in the building. Guys, if you're watching my ads, please tell me so that I don't greet you and then you're still stuck on the ads and then you'll come and tell me, Goga, you did not even greet me today. You know, you have to like tell me. When you're watching when you meet my watchmen, you know, greet them, and then once you come in, you can now tell me. Or you can tell me when you come in that you're still stuck on the ads, and then I will be able to I can hold my greeting so that I don't waste the energy of welcoming you. You know, I always welcome everybody with a lot of energy, so I don't want to use that energy twice. Kelly Sans, thank you so much. Hey, Chandravati, Pranam Raikwarji, how you doing? How you doing, my sister all the way from India? Thank you so much, Chandra, for stopping by. Nice to see you on the stream. How is it going? How is it going, Chandra? How is it going? Glory Reality sending her love. Teacher Lady Posh is saying, Teacher P, thanks. Thank you so much. And then Glory's Reality is greeting Teacher P. Greeting you. Glory Reality greeting from Teacher P. And then Delicious Amy says, hello, Lady Posh. I like the name Lady Posh. There's just something refined about the name. Lady Posh. Lady Posh. Lady Posh, Lady Posh, you and I always meet a lot in these streets. Today is when we got connected, right? So weird. Yeah, it's one of those names that I see like everywhere, you know. Yeah, it's one of those names I see everywhere. Thank you so much, Teacher P. I really appreciate it. Glory's Reality says, Lady Posh, greetings. Let me greet people. Let me welcome people I've not greeted. Is that everyone? Oh, David is here. Good evening, David. How you doing? How you doing? I did send an SMS to your inbox messenger. Oh, so sorry. Let me check. Can I check my messenger from here? Let me check. I rarely read my messages, David. I rarely do. Let me see whether I can read it now, because I'll forget. I rarely read my messages on. If you want to get me, just comment on my. I think I respond more on my YouTube comments than my personal messages. Priorities, guys. Priorities. You know, you have to grow this space. You have to grow this space. You have to grow this space. And then Grace Kerimation is saying, Lady Posh, hello. And then Glory's Reality says, Teacher P, hello. Teacher P, okay, Teacher P says, I'm at work. I will be in and out. Thank you so much, Teacher P, for that. I know you are always busy, but you always get time to just come and cheer me on. I totally appreciate it. I'm going to be here for about 2 hours, so it's perfectly fine. Thank you so much, Teacher P, for sharing me out, and thank you so much for joining the stream. Teacher P is a teacher, guys, all the way in Jamaica, so it is morning and working hours in Jamaica. It is 7 o'clock in the evening here in Kenya, so we are in different time zones, so she's working as I'm relaxing at home, you know. You see how these time zones sometimes help, you know. Yeah, so thank you so much, Teacher P. I really appreciate that. Momolicia says, we have harvested coconut after the lobster. Video premiere tomorrow at 10. Please share it out so that these people can support you. But I know you're very busy editing, Momolicious, right? I know you're very busy editing. Yeah, guys, so Momolicious is my, you know, one of those people I really appreciate as well. So thank you so much, Momolicious, for stopping by the stream. She has so much fun. You made me feel so jealous just being on your stream. Gosh, and it was lunchtime. Some of us are busy working, and then this chick decides to go and eat lobster. I give up. I give up. I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Lati's in the building. How you doing? The Latoya Daily guys is in the house. If you don't have Latoya, who do you have? Yeah, she's called the queen of live streams in some circles. I call her troublemaker. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. I know I'm not going to hear the end of this, but it's my stream. I can make noise. I can call people out. Guys, today's topic. Today's topic. What does healing look like on you? What does healing look like on you? Um, Delicious Amy is asking, are we doing yoga today on live? Yes, I'll be doing yoga in about an hour. Delicious Amy, I'll be doing yoga in about an hour. I usually just stay here to welcome everybody, and then when the stream goes quiet after about an hour, after everybody has come and greeted me, and I normally go practice yoga because it's normally a bit quiet at that time. But when everybody's coming in, I have to like welcome the guests and everything. Yeah, so that's why like I normally take time. Emerge, I'm so sorry. I haven't been I've been so busy this week, but I need to catch up on your premieres. I need to catch up on your premieres. So Emerge, I finally figured out your premiere schedule. I always thought you premiere every day at 4 o'clock, but I noticed that you premiere on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays 3 times, right? I totally figured out that schedule eventually. Yeah, so I remember I was telling people to come and check you every day at 4 o'clock. Then I realized that no, it has to be 3 days a week or something. Latoya is telling me I should leave her alone. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Delicious Amy, you want to practice with me? You want to practice yoga with me? Feel welcome. Feel welcome. I'm totally like game. I'm totally game for it. Let me know. Lady Posh, hi Latoya. From Lady Posh. Lady Posh is greeting you. Anna Akbai is sending me her love. Rachel's show is here. This is another one. Troublemaker in the house. Rachel's show and Momolicious. These are the two people who are having lobster on a weekday. At lunchtime, they left work to go and eat lobster. Who does that? Like, I thought this is for special occasions. And the rest of us are busy doing paperwork, stuck in the office, and then some people are busy eating lobster on live stream. Like, Rachel, Momalicious, the two of you, I'm calling you out on this. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. They decided to go and start eating lobster on live stream. And then I think it was brought, and I don't know what happened to the camera at some point. And then I think they were having tea, chai made out of pilipili. These guys are having fun on a weekday. I'm not cut out for this corporate drama, guys. I think I need to reconsider my life choices. I need to consider a new profession. I can be eating lobster at around lunchtime. Gosh, see my life. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Have you given me that thumbs up? It's the most important thing you can do for me while on this stream. Very crucial. And then Emaj tells me, yes, I premiere on those days, but I might be doing Monday and Friday. Oh, wow. So that's perfectly fine. I normally do my premieres on Fridays, but this week has been the International Yoga Day. So I did a very long premiere yesterday. Oh my goodness, that premiere was long. Even me, like in the history of premieres, I agree. That was a very long premiere. But of course, Ike, my brother from Dallas, beats me at this premiere business 100%. But I did a 40-minute premiere yesterday on the International Yoga Day. I need to share that stuff out, right? You guys have been telling me to do gentle yoga. Yesterday, I came through for you. So make sure when you have a moment, let me just put it here. Make sure when you have a moment, you check out that premiere. And if you ever want to practice yoga in a gentle way, by all means, you can use that premiere from yesterday, okay? That was perfectly fine. Like, it was long. Oh my goodness, that was long. Even me, I was like, have you ever been in your own premiere that you're so tired even to like, and I was at work, so I was trying to like finish meet some deadlines. Imagine saying that was a mini live stream. Emerge. What's wrong with you, Emerge? Go away. Like, why you like? Imagine telling me that. Imagine saying that I did a mini live stream. Wow, Emerge. Wow. Okay. No worries. Yeah, it was a mini live stream. I actually felt like I was doing a live stream, to be honest, because it was so long. But guys, editing that 40-minute video was like, it took every fiber of my being. I think I literally had a sleepless night just editing a 40-minute video. I don't know, editing is so hard, guys. Like, I shoot a video, like let me tell you how long I invested in shooting that video, premiere for yesterday. Let me just post it here. International Yoga Day special. Hold on. Sorry, guys, I'll be within a bit. So I took like, how long did I take to do this video? Let me just tell you the life of a content creator so that I give you a context. Yeah, so that video that I've just put on the pinned comment, so that was the premiere yesterday, because yesterday was international. Hey, Dr. Wapes, how you doing, Dr. Wapes? Thank you so much for coming in. Nyamas is in the building. Thank you so much, Nyamas. Nyamas is also my brother here in Kenya. Did I actually say Kenya? Oh my goodness, Lord, why am I wanging? Yeah, moving on swiftly, guys. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. I'm excited to see them. These are my amazing brothers. Thank you so much, Dr. Wapes, and thank you so much, Nyamas, for coming onto the stream. How is it going? Hold on. Who is here? Empress is here. Kelly Sans is laughing. Thank you so much, Kelly Sans, for the support. My sister from Germany. Guys, if you don't have some of these, please connect, get to know somebody very important. These are like good people. These are like very refined people. People like I totally trust. They've been helping me grow my house. So if you don't know anyone, get to connect them. This is why this channel is like open, for meetups and get to connect. Even if the internet tries to stop me, we are going to do this. Where was I? I was greeting Empress. Thank you so much, Empress, for coming onto the stream. How you doing, Empress? Thank you so much. I don't know. I just lost the connection temporarily, but I'm back now. What was I? I was saying something. Rachel is asking me, Mr. Wild in yoga. Leave me alone, Rachel. You people went and had lobster without us, so I'm not even going to see you. Yeah. Emaji saying that he's going to be doing premieres on Mondays and Fridays. I think I caught that. And then Empress, I'm back now. Can you guys see me? Yeah. Can you guys see me? And people see me. People are still like, Goga, you did not pay your Wi-Fi. And I'm here. I'm here. Oh, thank you so much, Momolicious, for confirming. I think I lost the connection briefly, but now I'm back. Yeah, so I was saying, yes, thank you so much, David, for confirming. Thank you so much, Alex. Yeah, sometimes when you're here and when you're doing a stream alone, you're not so sure, so I had to go to my phone to confirm. Where was I? I lost my train of thought when the internet disappeared for a bit. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, internet shall not come between me and my people and my fun and getting to do my yoga practice and my weekly check-in. Yeah, amen. Anyway, I'm done with these lobster people, right? What was I talking about? I was talking to Emma, was telling me about Empress. Empress, leave me alone. Empress is like, you did not pay your Wi-Fi bill. Guys, yeah, you people should help me pay this Wi-Fi bill. There's a dollar sign right under this. There's a dollar sign right under this live stream. You can help me pay the Wi-Fi bill. It's very easy. It's very easy. It's very easy. And then Kelly says, you are saying that people should connect with me. Okay, thank you so much, Kelly, for doing that. Kelly, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Kelly, Latoya is laughing, so clearly that is not what I said. What was I saying? I can't remember. Let me continue. Momolisha says, Wi-Fi almost messed me on Sunday morning. So I used my data instead. I've actually switched to data, Momolicious. I've actually switched to data. Let's see how it goes. The good thing, I always just dread when I'm busy practicing yoga there, and then it's just, and like in your own. Emerge, can you refresh? Leave me alone, Emerge. I'm talking actually about you. Refresh. You'll meet the ads again, but stay there. Lati, how is it going? Latoya, how is it going? How is your Thursday? I've totally forgotten what I wanted to say. So I'm just going to go to the topic of the day. Today I'm talking about healing. So what does healing mean to you? We go through a lot of things in life. In life, shit happens, but in yoga, shift happens. Look, you can look at my shirt. I literally wore this because of you guys. Yeah, see. Yeah. So, but we deal with a lot of things in life. Trauma. It can be, I don't know. It can be loss. It can be grief. It can be depression because of life situations. It can be losing friends because either they have to relocate or something like that. It can be, I don't know, it can be a lot. We are human beings and we are social beings, so we go through a lot of things in life. So at some point, each and every one of you has gone through some certain form of loss. And that's what I want to I just want us to have that conversation today about healing. Whatever you've been through, how did you navigate it, and how did you get through that particular moment? What does healing look like for you? And that's what I just wanted us to discuss as we prepare for my practice and everything. So we have like about 1 hour. I've been here for 30 minutes so far. Guys, have you given me a thumbs up? How many thumbs ups do I have? Someone confirm. How many thumbs ups do I have? I'm on StreamYard, so I never know. And I don't trust my phone to give me the correct number of thumbs ups for some reason. Yeah, so what does healing look like for you? And is it on track or is it still dragging? What does healing look like for you? Hey, Glory's Reality, nice to see you once again. Glory's Reality is greeting Latoya. And then Geoffrey Ngosa, how you doing, my brother? Thank you so much for stopping by, Geoffrey. Nice to see you, Geoffrey. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rachel confirms that I have 28 thumbs up. Thank you so much. I need them to be 50, then I can go and practice yoga. That is how you shut me up, guys. Yeah, make these thumbs ups 50, then we can go and practice. Otherwise, I'll keep talking and shouting and screaming and welcoming every one of you. And if and I can even and I'll even say something that I know about your latest house or something if I've been to your house, So what does healing look like for you? So let me start reading the comments. Hey, Leonisi, thank you so much, Leonisi Kitchen. Leonisi, how you doing, Leonisi? Did you get to visit Latoya, Leonisi? I asked you to visit Latoya. Did you get to visit Latoya? I didn't see you there. Okay. First response today from Empress. Thank you so much, Empress, my amazing sister, all the way from Tobago. Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago, it's a mashup. Empress says, healing for me is taking time for yourself and accepting certain circumstances while also bettering yourself. Oh, I love that. Just, like when we get sick, we see a doctor so that we can get better. So I also like how you're putting it. Bettering yourself, accepting certain circumstances, but also bettering yourself. Geoffrey says, I'm great, brother. Geoffrey, hold on. Okay. I am fine, my brother, from Geoffrey. And then Latoya says, let me see what Latoya says. Healing for me is letting go of bad situations, learning to forgive who wronged me, and learning to accept life as it is. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. So Empress says bettering yourself. For Latoya, healing is letting go, forgiveness, and accepting life as it is. Damn, these are very powerful reflections. What does healing look like for you? What does healing mean? What does healing mean for you? Um Rachel says, let me share the video we want, Yoga. Which video? Yeah, you can share. Hold on, Rachel. Hold on, Rachel. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I've given you a jacket. Feel free to share it out. Guys, please feel free to get to know somebody you don't know. And then answer me, what does healing mean to you? Emerge, what does healing mean to you? Momolicia says, healing for me is leaving the past behind. Damn, very powerful, very powerful. Leaving the past, because the past is already written, the ink is dry. You have to worry about the present moment. Absolutely. I totally agree. I totally agree. I love this point. Yeah, so who has talked about, let me see. Uh I like this point. So Empress has talked about bettering herself and accepting circumstances as they are. Latoya has talked about healing as letting go of bad situations and learn forgiveness and accepting life as it is. And then Momolicia says healing for her is leaving the past behind. Hey, Genos is in the building. How you doing, Genos? How you doing? Genos is in the building. Genos, good. I was going to say good morning, then I realized it is good evening in Kenya. Good evening, Genos. Nice to see you. Have you woken up? That was a very late stream, like yesterday. Is it yesterday or today? I don't even know. In Jamaica, it is always Jamaica. They are still in the past. I'm in the future. So I was in Genos in the past when she was doing her stream before I went for work. And it was so nice. That was so late, Genos. Did you get enough rest? Did you get your beauty sleep? Did you get your beauty sleep? Thank you so much. I've seen you. Silverado is in the house. How you doing, Silverado? Silverado is my amazing supporter, always cheering me on here. Silverado, thank you so much for coming in. How is it going? How is your week, Silverado? How is it going? How is it going? How is it going? Silverado is always very busy all the way. Silverado doesn't have a house of his own, but Silverado, ever since I got monetized, he has never failed to come for my live stream. Like, that's how amazing and supportive he is. It's a very genuine and organic support, and I really just want to say how I appreciate your presence, Silverado, in the building. Then I know you've come to look for receipts. Moving on swiftly. And then bless up Silverado from Empress, and then let me see what Emerge says. Healing is being whole and complete. Damn, guys, you guys are you guys have amazing points. So healing for Emerge is being whole and complete. What does healing look like for you guys? What does healing look like? When you get sick, in my country at the moment, for instance, they've given an alert that the COVID cases are going up, so they are busy telling people that the measures are just going to be enforced again. And I remember, I mean, I've been through COVID. It wasn't very adverse. Nearly most of us have been through COVID. And I remember when I got COVID and I had to be the first time, and I had to be holed up in the house, and I couldn't just move. And at some point, when you're just away from people and you just can't even and you can't interact, there's just a feeling that creeps in, a feeling of some aloneness of sorts. And it was a very good time because I used that time to really reflect a lot on a lot of things that I was going through in life at that particular point. And that's why today when I was trying to think about this stream, and I was like, what is the message I want to actually pass, and what is the kind of practice I want to experience? The one word that just struck me was healing. And healing is very powerful. We go through a lot of things. Shit happens every day in life. But how do we navigate through that particular? Am I allowed to say shit online? Oh my God. Yeah, my shirt is already cussing as it is. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Yeah. So a lot of happens. I don't know. I'll make this video unlisted, and then I'll put those things. What do you call them? Teet, teet. Yeah. Those things. Yeah, those things. What do you call them? English. Yeah. So what does healing look like for you? Because people have gone through a lot of things. I've suffered loss. Heartbreak is one of them. Um, we've gone through a lot of things. Depression, I've been through that shit as well. But healing sometimes happen. Healing doesn't happen overnight. It is not linear. That's one thing they say. Healing is not like in a straight line. It's a journey that you have to go through every single day when you wake up. And that's why I say today I will just come and ask you healing. What does healing mean to you? What does it mean to you? And what have you gone through? And are you like, is your healing on track? Is your healing on track, or are you still like dragging behind? That's the big question today. A bit loaded and a bit emotive. Um, Emaj, I will make it private. Thank you so much for that clarification. Yeah, I'll censor it. Empress, thank you for giving me that. Thank you for giving me that. Yeah, sometimes when you're on stream, you forget basic English words. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Silverado! Thank you so much for the blessing. Oh my goodness. Look at you like, firing up the stream, Silverado. Thank you so much. Oh my, guys, are you seeing? I told you to make use. Those of you are accusing me of not paying my Wi-Fi bills. Those of you, yeah, Silverado has paid my Wi-Fi bill. Thank you so much, Silverado. Thank you so much, Silverado, for that Wi-Fi bill. Somebody here, Empress, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying, Empress? What are you saying? Let me greet the fans. Let me greet people. Let me greet people. Let me greet people. Leonie, I still see you are here. Miss Judy's in the house. How you doing, Miss Judy? Miss Judy, thank you so much, Miss Judy, for stopping by the street. Miss Judy is another amazing Kenyan lady. If you don't have Miss Judy, what are you waiting for? Thank you so much, Silverado. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's amazing. Silverado, thank you so much. Yeah. Silverado is actually now my channel member. Honorary, by all means. He's been very supportive of this space. And I just want to say thank you so much. Let me see what people are saying about healing. Leonisi has something to say about healing. And Delicious Amy. Let me start with Delicious Amy. Delicious Amy says, healing is freeing myself from stress and worries. Wow, that's yeah, freeing yourself from stress and worries. Healing. That's dope as well. That's very good. Freeing myself from stress and worries. She reminds me of what when we were discussing about self-care. And healing is a form of self-care. Last week you were talking about self-care, right? So yeah, last week we talked about self-care. The other week we talked about gratitude. But today we are talking about healing. So healing is a form actually of self-care. And let me see. Momalicious is like, healing is getting a jacket. Momalicious, leave me alone. I will give you. Momalicious, acha pressure. You will get it. 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 And then let me see. Leonisi also says something about healing. Let me just highlight it. Healing is the most important thing to me and to everyone. Yes, 100%. Healing is very important. And healing is, thank you so much for the blessing. Healing. This is healing as well. Silverado, this is healing. Thank you so much for this blessing, Silverado. That is healing for me as well. That is healing. That is healing, especially after Empress and accused me of not paying my Wi-Fi bills. Yes, Empress, are you still here? Empress, are you still here? Are you still here? What does healing mean to you? What does healing mean to you? I'm seeing something amazing from my sister. Let me see. I'm seeing something very amazing from my sister Kelly Sons. Let me just read it. Oh my goodness, StreamYard, guys. It keeps jumping. Thank you so much, Emaj. Emaj is leaving the building. Thank you so much, Emaj. Emaj is an amazing family. It's dinner time right now. Thank you so much, Emaj. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much for coming onto the stream. May you greet your amazing kids and say hi to your lovely family, Emaj. And I really appreciate your presence. And yeah, that was a mini live stream. Thank you so much for noting that. That was funny. Made my evening. Let me see. Let me see what is Latoya saying. Latoya is like saying healing is like my Wi-Fi bill has been paid. Yes, Silverado has paid my Wi-Fi bill, guys. I have to appreciate. I have to appreciate Silverado because Empress came here and said that, Goga, you have not paid your Wi-Fi bills. When I lost my internet for a bit, my Wi-Fi bill has been paid. Guys, can you see the blessing? Let me highlight the blessing. I will read your messages individually on healing. Let me see what Kelly was saying about healing. Our body was in a completely healed state. Imagine like a newborn baby. What happened then that we get sick? I think of this every time. Can we do away with whatever brings us to this bad situation? Facts. Facts, guys. Listen to that, guys. Listen to that. Let me not hide my face on this thing. Listen to that. Our bodies, when you are pure and, untapped and soiled by, whatever the world has to throw at us, what happened that we get sick? I think of this every time. Can we do away with whatever brings us to this bad situation? What does healing mean to you guys? That's the big question I'm asking today. That's the big question I'm asking today. Yes, Empress, my Wi-Fi bill. Leave my Wi-Fi bill alone. Why are these people like stuck with my Wi-Fi bills? Hey, LaBelle's Lifestyle. Thank you so much, LaBelle's Lifestyle, for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate. Who is LaBelle's? For some reason, I've just lost my messages here, so I don't know how to go back. Let me see. I'm jumping, so I have to let me read from my phone. Is easier to read messages than when I'm here. Hey, Stock is here. Thank you so much. B is in the building. Thank you so much, B, for stopping by the stream. How you doing, B? How you doing, B? And then Labelle was saying hi, host, thumbs up, done. Thank you so much, Labelle's Lifestyle. I really appreciate your presence. Labelle's Lifestyle. Do I have you, Labelle? Let me see. I don't know that I have Labelle. I tend to know everybody I know. Yeah, I don't have you, Labelle, but thank you so much for stopping. Labelle, leave me a footprint so that I can come and support your house later on. Yeah, just leave me a footprint and then I can come check you on your space. And then let me continue reading the messages. Who else has answered me about healing? Empress, what comment did I skip about my Wi-Fi bill? Leave my Wi-Fi bill alone. It has been paid. You didn't see Silverado's blessing here? Let me showcase it. When a blessing comes through, I have to stay with the blessing now, and then I'll read your messages. These are the packs of blessings, guys. These are the packs of blessings. Dr. Wapes is saying Wi-Fi bills paid now, and then Empress is saying, so you couldn't pay at $10. Leave me alone, Empress. Leave me alone. I will not. I like your message when you say talk about healing and revenge. I'm petty. And then Genos, you have been asked what were you doing in the park. Silverado is asking what you're doing in the park. Silverado is asking what you're doing in the park. I think I've read all these things about before. What was I reading? I think all these things about you telling me to censor. And then Latoya saying healing for me is your Silverado paying your Wi-Fi bill. You're crazy, Latoya. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Latoya. Leave me alone. And then Dr. Wapes is saying, I give 2 banner. What are you talking about, Wapes? Unaongelea nini? I'm speaking to him in Swahili. And then Momolisha says, we are healing here. B says, let me see what B says. B is greeting Momolicious. Momolicious greetings from B. Momolicious greetings from B. B is amazing. B is all the way from B is in the UK, I guess. B is based in the UK, and thank you so much, B, for stopping by the stream. What was Gino saying about me cursing? Let me see. Gino says, me stop send good come give, because every time me send it, the people them thief it and me a curse. Gino, why are you making me struggle to read Patois or Jamaica? Latoya should teach me how to read this, because Latoya would have already finished it in less than a second. Look at me struggling to get the pronunciations and stuff. So you guys are saying amazing things about healing, and I really like what I like the things that are really coming out. Rachel says, jokes aside, healing is eating lobster on a weekday. Rachel, leave me alone. You and Momorisha decided to go eat lobster on a Wednesday. I was doing some serious paperwork at the office by that time. I was reading some serious paperwork. And then some people here just decide to go and start having lobster randomly on a weekday. On a weekday. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Let me catch up on messages. Now I think this thing is now not jumping. Streamers sometimes, guys, does things to you and you're like, God, what's going on? And then these Aki, he's Stock. Guys, feel free to support Stock. I don't know how to pronounce it. Stock. Let me see so they can get my UK English. Stock. Hey, Wamandu, greetings to you, Wamandu. Nice to see you, Wamandu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wamandu, for stopping by the stream. Kelly San says, let's do yoga and get healed. 100%, guys. That was one of the ways it was one of my healing journeys, when I took up yoga about 7 years ago, 6, 7 years ago. That was the beginning of my healing journey. That was the beginning of taking my power back. What does healing mean to me as Goga? Healing for me is taking your power back in whatever way. Sometimes I think life can take a lot of things from you. You'll end up losing a lot of agency. But for me, healing is now taking that agency back. You get to a place you decide and you say, no, I have to take my power back. It's not, guys, it's a lot. People go through a lot. I think it's just that we don't share our stories. But if given the chance and opportunity, if somebody was to share with you what they've been through, you'll be shocked what people have been through. And healing is not linear. Every single day you wake up, it's a healing journey. It's a healing journey. So yes, we'll practice yoga in the next 12 or so minutes, and then we'll see how I'll see if they can get yoga for for healing something. Hey, Collins Eku is in the building. How you doing, Collins? Nice to see you, Collins. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, Collins. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Collins, for stopping by. Genos is like saying, I know, my bro, and I thank you so much. Silverado, you are so funny. Ha 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 ha. And then Momolisha is saying, Rachel, yes, lobster on a Wednesday. These lobster people, I'm not going to see your lobster messages. I can intentionally do that. And then Kelly San says, let's avoid bad companies and get healed. 100%. 100%. Yes, Collins was the first person I saw on the stream, but had not started because I was to start at 7:15 today. So I was a bit steady. Because I was trying to get internet connections, getting my lights, my guys, that's a set. You have to prepare it. I just can't come here and my background is looking so crazy, and I need to make it look a bit yogic, whatever that means. And then so thank you so much, Collins. Collins, how is your house doing? How are the WH going? I know you lost a lot of WH. How is the progress there, Collins? How is the progress on your WH? Let me know on the stream, and then we see my friends can see how they can support you best. Collins was, I think, Collins literally had even hit the milestone, and then I think Whitey just took all his I think Hawaii took like over 2,000 hours from him. Can you imagine? So he has to start afresh and just to get that 2K WH. So I always I like just following up to see like how he's doing. So Collins, let me know. Wamandu says all is well. Wamandu 97, thank you. Wamandu, you don't have a house of your own? Ama ini ninja? Niambie, what is it? And then Silverado, okay, is my channel. Is like my super chatter for tonight, guys. I have to highlight everything he says. Silverado says, I am cured and healed with my RAM. Really? You're cured and healed with your RAM. Good. So these are the things people do for healing. What does healing mean to you? Dr. Wape says, healing is equals to healthy eating, adds longevity. Hold on, let me see. Healthy, let me just read it as it is. Health eating adds longevity in everyone, I guess. Indiscriminate gift, but exercises are the best. Yoga. Yes, 100%, guys. Healthy eating. Treating everybody as equal as possible. Treat everyone, without that indiscriminate, you don't discriminate against people and stuff. That's, I think, the point is putting across. And then exercises, including yoga exercises, very important for healing. Healing is how you take your power back, guys. And then Silverado here said healing is getting cured with his RAM. Momonisha says, I love the set. Thank you so much. It takes time to set it up. Hey, Moffat's in the house. When I see people like Moffat's in the house, I start getting worried a bit because I'm like, what have I done? Like, Moffat's, what's happening? Like, have I like wronged you or something? I didn't post anything on Instagram today. I didn't say anything to you on Instagram. Moffat's, why are you greeting me? Moffat is very funny, guys. Moffat, guys, Moffat, I don't know. And everything about him is just funny. So even sometimes when you talk to him on Instagram, you're not so sure. He's just going to make fun out of it. And his channel, you'll always be laughing half the time. He has one of their most amazing challenges there. So Moffat is a whole family. They're based in Jamaica as well. So Wagwan Moffat or Wa Epri Moffat, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I'm asking today, what does healing mean to you? What does healing mean to you? EK, my big brother is here. What's up, yoga, trouble, wahala, maker? Leave me alone. Why are you calling me troublemaker and Latoya is in the stream? Why are you calling me troublemaker? EK, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Can you greet me appropriately? Have you given me a thumbs up? Have you given me a thumbs up? Anna is sending the love. Thank you so much. Let me see. Who is here? Oh my God, these things keep jumping like crazy. Proud Mixed Child is in the building. How you doing, Proud Mixed Child? All the way from Puerto Rico is also amazing. Is also in this health space. Proud Mixed Child is going to tell us, what does healing mean to you? Proud Mixed Child, can you tell us what healing means to you? And I like how Proud Mixed Child articulates issues. And I think Proud Mixed Child should come up and just tell us what healing means. What does healing mean? What does healing mean to you? Guys, you can also tell me that on the link. I'm going to share a link. If typing is too hard, I hate typing. Anytime I'm on a stream and people ask me things, I always just click on join the stream, give my opinion, and then I leave. So how do you do that? Oh God, I don't know how to do this. Copy clipboard. What does healing mean to you? What does healing mean to you? That is a big question I'm asking everyone today. And then I will give a conclusion after the end of my yoga practice. What does healing mean to you? I'm good, EK. How you doing, my youth? 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 No, Latoya, it is EK who called me troublemaker when he came on the stream. It is EK who called me troublemaker, so that's why I was telling him that, EK, can you greet me appropriately? It is EK who called me troublemaker. Yeah. What does healing mean to you? What does healing mean to you? Yeah, you can come up and tell me on this on the link. It's perfectly let me see. How many messages have I skipped? Gosh, Silverado has to take cover. Thank you so much. Stay safe, Silverado. Silverado is my super chatter today. Silverado is my super chatter. And I just want to say thank you so much for the blessing, Silverado. Yes, guys, Silverado literally decided to pay my Wi-Fi bill, in the words of Empress. Empress, are you still here? Silverado decided to pay my Wi-Fi bill, as Empress was putting it. So thank you so much, Silverado, and please stay safe. Stay safe away from the thunder. It's very important. Thank you so much, Silverado. You just made me hit my. I will tell you guys next week. Let me not share it now. That is too much information. I'm getting too excited. And then let me see. Somebody has written something about healing. Gosh, so many messages. I saw a response by Proud Mixture about healing. Healing means raising vibrations and doing God's work, which I do by being a farmer and putting my hands in the dirt, embodying my environment. That's pure peace. Facts. I feel a sense of healing. Guys, can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah. Can you see that? Healing for Proud Mixture means raising vibrations and doing God's work, which he does by being a farmer. He's a farmer, guys. He left the corporate world, by the way, just getting into farming. And he puts his hands in the dirt and embodies his environment. That's pure peace. I feel a sense of healing in my mind. Wow, thank you so much, Proud Mixture. I really appreciate that. Guys, you guys have amazing experiences about healing. You guys have amazing experiences about healing. And it just shows how we are all in different journeys and we are all going through different experiences. And we all talk about healing in a very different way. So yeah, so it's really important just to be able to talk about healing and be able to Kelly Sans, greetings from EK. Kelly Sans. Hey, Patrick Lovett is in the house. Patrick Lovett, oh my goodness, Patrick Lovett is in the building. Thank you so much, Patrick Lovett. So nice to see you, Patrick Lovett. Guys, if you don't have Patrick Lovett, what are you waiting for? As the name suggests, she's Patrick and she loves everyone and she's amazing. Yeah, so make sure you check out Patrick Lovett. an amazing human being. She's one of the people who has really supported me in this YT journey when I was struggling, guys, even to get views on videos and stuff. You know, when I see people like her, my heart is really at rest. Patrick Lovett, it's been a minute since I saw you. How is everything going? How is everything going? And then Proud Mixed Child says, no problem, brother. Let me see what Nyama says. Nyama says healing can be spiritual and can be recovering from altercation, maybe disease or injury. Yes, guys, healing can be a lot of things. Don't think of healing in the traditional sense that you got sick and you're sick and you had to be admitted in hospital and you had to seek treatment from a doctor. Think of healing even in terms of your mental recovery or altercation, as Nyamas puts it. That can be healing, that can be healing. So healing is very important. Healing is very important, just to be able to get your power back, get your agency back. Kelly Sans, Ike was saying hi to you, but Kelly Sans has to leave. I told you Kelly Sans is my amazing sister all the way in Germany, baby. Thank you so much. These are my Kenyan sister who now knows how to ski, guys. I always like making fun of Kelly Sans because she knows how to ski. We Africans, we don't have snow. We don't do some of those things. Kelly went and now she knows how to ski. Can you imagine the knowledge transfer she'll be bringing when she comes home? I just need to figure out how to ski. But it's a dangerous sport as well, so I don't know whether I even want to do it because, yeah, yoga is business. So if you end up getting injured skin, what will I say? I know. Yeah. So thank you so much, Kelly, and I wish you a lovely evening. Thank you so much, Kelly, for coming out. Patrick Lovett has shared me out. Thank you so much. 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 Drena is in the building. Drena's Haven, how you doing? Drevan joined me for yoga practice like 2 weeks ago. She did a yoga practice with me and it was so beautiful, and she stayed with me for the 40 minutes that you are doing practice. So thank you so much, Drena, for stopping by once again. How is it going, Drena? Today I'm talking about healing. What does healing mean to you? We all go through a lot of things as human beings, and at some point you have to decide. How do I make things better? Empress said earlier something about bettering herself. Latoya has said healing for her is forgiveness and learning to take life as it is. Momolisha said healing for her is, getting a jacket. Just making fun. Yeah. Kelly talked about how when we used to be kids, what happened that we nowadays get sick. So what does healing mean to you? Hey, Teresa Myers is in the building. Thank you so much, Teresa Myers. Nice to see you, Teresa. How you doing? How your grandkids doing, Teresa? How your grandkids doing? Drena's Haven says, healing to me means mind, body, soul, and spiritual health. Yeah, damn, that's dope. That's like literally, that's a lot. Healing for her means mind, body, soul, and spiritual health. I love it. And then I missed a comment from Proud Mixed Child. Yeah. Healing self allows you to heal others if they allow you to. Because you can be in pain mentally and physically, best to be unfettered, to be pain-free. Yes. You can't healing to happen, like the way Proud Mixed Child is saying, you can't be an asset to others if you are not well, if you are sick. Like when we are sick, think of it like if you are hospitalized. When you are hospitalized and stuff, you can't really do much. You literally don't have the energy. Your body is weak, so you can't be of any help. And that's why even like the doctors normally put us on, we are on treatment and we have to maybe take some sick off or something because you're not so useful, But so it's the same thing, even healing on a mental level, on a metaphysical level, as Proud Mixed Child puts it. Healing yourself allows you to heal others. Healing yourself allows you to be at 100% when you're interacting with others. So I totally agree with this because it's very important. The world is dealing with a lot of people who are sick, not just sick physically, but also sick in a lot of ways. The way Drena says, mental, spiritual, and everything. So there's like some disease. Disease actually is an English word that means this is. There's no ease at all. It's not easy. So That's why healing is very important, and that's why we have to talk about it. What does healing mean to you? And the second part of the question, which I didn't ask, how is your healing process? How is the progress? Are you on track, or are you like struggling like the rest of us? And it's okay to struggle, because healing is not linear. It can't be linear. The healing process can't be linear at all. If it was linear, the rest of us will be in Ethiopia. We'll be living in our best worlds. We'll be living the most ideal lives that you want to live. So what does healing look like for you, like today, like right at this moment? Are you on track? If you have to do a quick assessment as Goga, or as Proud Mixture, or as Mamolicious, um, is your healing on track? Is your healing on track? Or do you think, is it still a work in progress? Your answer is like very crucial, because it will help me tell you what next. And then let me see the messages that I've missed. So remember, people, Nyamas has talked about exercises like yoga and stuff. Proud Mixture has said meditate to elevate, and I like your specialty yoga is movement with purpose. Yes, you have to move with intentionality. You can't just be doing, there's one of my favorite yoga teachers. I like what he says about exercises are like prose, but yoga is a poetry of movement. Yoga is a poetry of movement. So when you finally learn how to practice yoga, you learn how to appreciate, you can make movement into whatever like you want it to be. Yeah, so very good points and very crisp points about healing. I'm listening here. Hey, Classroom Tips with Linda. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I'm here just catching up with my friends, and we are talking about healing before I go for my yoga practice. So I'm just trying to find out from people, what does healing mean to them? What does healing mean to them? Latoya, you remember that thing, and there I thought you didn't even hear it. Oh my goodness, Latoya, your ears, Latoya, your ears. Thank you so much, Linda, for the thumbs up. Someone confirm how many thumbs ups we have so far. Someone confirm how many thumbs ups we have, so that I know whether I'm ready for yoga practice, because I've been here for 1 hour. I need to actually go start practicing yoga now. And then let me see. Proud Mixture says, if healing was flexibility, then it will be a contortionist, because it is limitless. 100%, brother. 100%, guy. Yeah, healing, yeah, is literally just trying to like cement the point I was saying, that healing is not linear. Healing is not linear at all. If it was easy, everyone will be there. But it is not. It is not. It is not at all. And then a lot of ancient wounds from childhood trauma can mess your adulthood confidence. Esteem requires specialist counsel, treatment, and prayers. I did lots of prayers, but needed some specialists on how to. I think that was too long, but anyway, we'll get part 2 of this. Hey, thank you so much, Teresa, for confirming 41 thumbs ups. I need 9 more thumbs ups. Guys, if you've not given me a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? I need 9 more thumbs ups. I need 9 more thumbs ups. Yeah, look at what Ike is saying. Guys, Ike is amazing. Ike is my brother, currently all the way in Dallas. Ike is not shy to share his past life. And for him, healing has always been, because Ike grew up in the streets, and he talked about, he's very vocal about how his family situation was rough and drove him to the streets. And for him, he talks about trauma, and trauma is one of the things most people have to heal from. And we have all undergone. Don't think of trauma in the physical sense, like when you got hurt, maybe you got injured physically, as Nyamas was putting. Don't think of trauma in that sense. Trauma can also be very mental. um, Trauma can manifest in a lot of ways. Gosh, trauma can even be the people that you have to deal with. It can be like your colleagues, it can be your friends, it can be your partner. They may have gone through something before, and there's a way that it may be impacting even their present state as it is. So trauma is actually a very real and tangent life example of where healing needs to take place. So that's actually very important. That's very important. Thank you so much, Ike, for sharing that in this space. It's not something that I take for granted. Thank you so much for sharing this deep, experience. And then Proud Mixture says, when I think of my martial arts, for example, it's like seeing ink blots. You get a visual iconography of what you think the artistry is and what it means to you. And visuals sometimes I like are like iambic. And then narratives. Hold on. And then Cecilia, I see you're still in the house. Thank you so much. Um, and then Linda says the grammar here seems to be too high. Break it down so that we can understand, friends. Linda, where are you logging in from? Where are you logging in from? Maybe I know your language. I can switch. I can switch. I can switch, Linda. I can switch. We are talking about healing and what it means to you as a person. Healing, healing, what it means to you as a person. Not the healing when you're sick or the physical, that I know everybody knows, but on a metaphysical level or a mental level, what does healing mean to you? Guys, let's break down the grammar. Yes, Wong Deso is in the house. Good night, brother. Good night, Deso. How you doing, Wong Deso? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good night. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Have you given me a thumbs up, Wong? Have you given me a thumbs up? Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Collins, Collins, you didn't answer my question. I was asking you how many WH are we doing? How are you doing in terms of your WH? Because I was telling you, my friends here, they need to support because Collins lost his WH, guys. After he had already met the milestone. Like, can you imagine why it took like 2K of his WH? So now he's like literally trying to recover his house and stuff like that. And yes, my super chatter in the house, Silverado says healing is the process of making or becoming sound or healthy. There are different kinds of healing. Silverado, break them down for us. Break them down for us. Teach us your ways. Teach us your ways. Number one, Ram. Number two. Anyway, on a serious note, healing is the process of making or becoming sound or healthy. Yes, this is actually true. Damn. And then I know, Linda, I was just making fun of you. I was making fun of you. This is me. I was making fun of you because of your grammar comment, which was so dope. What does healing mean to you guys? And then the second part of the question, are you on track in your healing process? Are you on track in your healing process? Are you on track in your healing process? Is anyone ever on track on their healing process? I kind of feel that, yeah, you can be on track in your healing process. It can be the intentional steps that you make. Rachel's show. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for stopping by the stream. Care is in the building. Care, phenomenal motivation. My lawyer, my confidant. Guys, if you don't have Care is the queen of motivations. She just motivates. She elevates. I like that word Proud Big Child was using there. She elevates. She motivates. She what is the other one that can be waits? She yogates. Yogates. That just sounds wrong. Gosh, my English teacher is maybe in the stream. Let me just keep quiet. Or I may have to look for a refund. And then let me see. Let me see. And then Proud Mixture says, Linda, you're welcome. I am a walking dictionary mixed with a thesaurus. During my free time, I read a lot. I love books. Yes, Proud Mixture reads a lot. He's very informative, guys. It's like he knows so much. He knows so much because he's like taken the time just to be able to intentionally put his efforts and just learn. Silverado says spiritual healing. Silverado is telling us the forms of healing. He said there are different kinds of healing. So he has started dropping them. PMC, greetings from Phenomenal. Hey, engineer is in the house. Engineer Na is in the house. Guys, if my teacher was Engineer Na, if my mathematics teacher was Engineer Na, maybe I wouldn't even be doing live streams and stuff. Maybe I would be like working for NASA right now. Maybe I'll be working for NASA, or maybe what is this company that is planning to go to Mars? That one by Elon. Yeah, by Elon. I'll either be working for NASA or Elon or that other guy who decided to go to space for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be doing either of those professions because Engineer Na is super good. He's super good. Like, I like his gift of teaching. Like, he's just, when people are good in their stuff, when people are doing what they love, it just radiates through them. And Engineer Na is one of those people that anytime, like, I just like you interact with this content, you will totally love what you see. So thank you so much, Engineer Na, for stopping by the stream. How is it going? How is it going, brother? How is it going? I think I've welcomed you nicely. And thank you so much for sharing me out, Engineer Na. Thank you so much for sharing me out to your community. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then Silverado is asking, Latoya, you have a question from Silverado. Did I see Nyamas in the house? Latoya, and you think I'm troublemaker. You think I'm a troublemaker. And then Proud Mixture says, Linda, thanks. And you can never tell your conscience that you can't do something. You definitely can. Everyone has potential and hidden capabilities. Facts, facts, word, word. Hold on. God, the messages jumped again. God. Hold on. And then Latoya is like, Ike, you see her now? See who? Guys, connect. As I figure out how to, like, my chats jumped again, so I need to figure out where I was. Yeah. I always like when streams, there's a, hey, Felix Major Vlogs, how you doing, brother? Another Kenyan brother is in the building. Hey, Felix Major Vlogs. Felix Major, thank you. I can see Felix Major is like trying to flex six packs there. Guy, that picture, let me move it before the ladies start coming for me. Felix. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let me see. That DP. All right. Let me see. Ike is asking Yeah, Ike, Genos is actually in the house. Genos is in the house. Genos is actually here. Genos came here and she was speaking to me in Patois and I couldn't understand her for what she was saying. So I said I would ask Latoya to translate it for me tomorrow. And then she laughed. Genos is in the house. There she is greeting care and stuff. And then Latoya is greeting Connor. Who is that Josie Connor? Or Coast Rep? I didn't see Connor. Oh, engineer. You're greeting engineer. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're greeting engineer. Yeah, the king. Engineer is the king of mathematics. Hey, Liege Edward. Hello, my liege. Liege is a very powerful word. It reminds me of those the old English. These are very old English. I don't know. If you're a Game of Thrones fans, my liege, those what do you call them? Those things that have kings and stuff. Those epic shows and stuff. Silverado is still doing for us a list of healing. So he has talked about spiritual healing. I'm waiting for the others. And then, yeah, so thank you so much, Liege Edward, for stopping by the stream. How are you doing, Liege? Where are you checking in from? Where are you checking in from, Edward? Have you given me a thumbs up? Have you given me a thumbs up? And then, timeout is here. Fami, how you doing, Fami? Thank you so much, Fami, for stopping by the stream. Fami is funny. Fami is very funny, and Fami is just great. Fami has like an amazing sense of like friendship, and she was having so much fun with other YouTubers just on her last video. And there's just something about people who are just amazing and nice. It's like really cool just to be able to meet these kind of people on YT streets. Thank you so much, Fami, for stopping by. Thank you so much, Fami, for stopping by. Latoya and Genos are greeting Liege. My liege. Yeah, my liege was my liege is like saying, it's like you're greeting a king or something. I don't know. We don't have kings in Kenya. The UK has a Backerstock is here. Backerstock is in the UK. Yeah, even the king, but we don't even say my liege to the queen today. It's one of those old. Edward, you have a very unique name. I love it. That's what I'm trying to say in short. Linda is greeting Lady Posh. Lady Posh. I love that name, Lady Posh. It just sounds so nice, like Lady Posh. I just love how it has a nice ring on the top. Posh. Posh. Like a Posh. Yeah, like a Posh. Yeah. Liege, Edward, please leave me a comment on one of my short videos and then I'll be able to check back with you after the stream because I can't be on the stream and all over the place. Yeah, please drop me a comment so that I'm able to check in with you. And then, hey, and thank you so much for sharing me out, Linda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Linda, for sharing me out. Proud Mixture, why are you laughing? It just sounds nice, Lady Posh. It's like a Posh. Lady Posh. Fine things, Posh. Lady Posh. Lady Posh. Yeah, that's amazing. Anyway, timeout is saying, class Linda is saying thank you. And then, let me see. Silverado is talking about crystal healing. Ricky, wow, you've done Silverado. Wow, I love Ricky and pranic healing is very important. Guys, pranic comes from the word prana. Prana in yoga means life. It's like the life source. Prana is like the life force that flows through you. So pranic healing sometimes is just how do you heal, and this is like very complex. When I'll be getting guests to come and talk to us about yoga philosophy. I will get a very nice lady and a yoga teacher like I really respect to come and talk to you about pranic healing, Reiki, because she does a lot of that. Um, yeah, so it's very important, like to come and just get to know about crystal healing. Crystal healing comes from the stones. There are people like the stones, and even some of these things. There are certain particular stones that have healing properties, and then there's Reiki, there's prana healing. I will bring her one day so that she can talk to you about these things on one of the Wednesdays, and you will be amazed at so much the knowledge that is really out there. So thank you so much, Silverado, for sharing that aspect. This is really within the yogic alley, so that's why I got so excited when I saw pranic healing there, and then yeah, so it's a whole complex thing that comes with the with the chakra system and stuff like that. So one day we'll talk about it. Oh my God, did Proud Mixture speak to me in Swahili? Natafuta kujifunza kwa kila njia. Proud Mixture, who is typing? Somebody has taken Proud Mixture's phones. Like, Proud Mixture, did you actually greet me? Speaks. Oh my God, like there are people when they speak to you in Swahili, you get shocked. Huh? How do you know Swahili, Proud Mixture? Damn. Proud Mixture. Who is responsible for this? Who is responsible for this? How do you just say nataka kujua kwa kila njia? That is not something a random person would say in Swahili. Most people just know Swahili from Lion King, Jambo, Hakuna Matata and stuff. Quantum healing from my super chatter here. Fami is sending thanks. Thank you so much, Fami, for sharing me out. Thank you so much for that. And then, oh my God, Proud Mixture. I still want to know, how did you know that? How did you know that? And then, I know, like, oh my God, like, nataka kujifunza kwa kila njia. Damn. Genos, this is not me. Look at what Silverado has said. Genos, this is not me at all. This is not me. Silverado, I think that sexual healing. Silverado, Genos, I give up. And then, Proud Mixture says the brain is a very terrible thing to waste, especially around borrowed time. Facts. Hey, Gigi's in the house. How you doing, Grace? How you doing, Gigi? I like my sister Grace because she has names. Her name has like the two G's, so it's just like double G or Gigi. So anytime I see her, I'm always, even if it's on a stream that is not mine, I just like saying, "Hey, Gigi," and she'll definitely know I'm talking to her because she's only Gigi most of the time. She's the only Gigi. Yeah, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Hi, double G. How you doing? Genos, that is Silverado. You and Silverado. Hey, Slamet, how you doing? Slamet Sujoki is my amazing friend all the way from Indonesia. Guys, I tell you, I have friends. I have friends. I have friends who come to God. I need to charge my phone. I have friends, and they're like all over the world. Like, thank you so much, Slamet Sujoku, for stopping by the stream. How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, Slamet. Slamet. I love it. Slamet came up on the stream one day, and he just came to say hi to me. I was so like amazed because Slamet is always so busy on his stream. So can you imagine? He just came to my stream, and I just saw him on the stage. I just because I posted the link. So I just saw Slamet behind the stage. Like, I was like, oh my God, what does Slamet want? It was so amazing. And he just said hi real quick. He's such a decent human being and a gentleman. Yeah, so thank you so much, Slamet, for coming by the stream. That was me just welcoming you. Slamet promotes a lot of people's houses, guys. If you need to have Slamet, he can help you actually grow your house. And it's very nice. Like, Slamet will give you help with the playlist. And the thing with Slamet, you actually watch him engage it with your playlist. Like, he doesn't even skip everything. He literally just supports you live. Like, literally, you can see him actually supporting you. So he's been one of the most amazing people just to be able to cheer me on in this space. And I just want to say thank you so much, Slamet, for stopping by the stream. And then Proud Mixture, I give up. Jiadari kaka, lazima niende, stay safe and blessed, bro. You are trying. Proud Mixture, if you ever want to consult, let me know. Just drop me a message on Instagram or wherever, and then I can be helping you with some of these words. But I'm so impressed. Jiadari means take care. Okay, it's a bit loaded. It's very strong. But yes, Jiadari kaka. Take care, brother. That's what it means. Lazima niende. I must go now. Stay safe. I've translated it for you guys who are wondering what Proud Mixture is saying. So Proud Mixture is all the way in Puerto Rico. Can you imagine? And he's busy speaking to me here in Swahili. He's a farmer. He left the corporate world. He's also a martial arts he's also a martial arts guy, and he does meditation and these wellness tools. So I always I like him when he comes onto the stream, because we are literally in the same alley. He does a different form of art, but we are all in the same space. What does healing look like to you, Grace? That's the question I've been asking everybody. What does healing look like to you? And that is a big question tonight. Who have I not greeted? Wong. Sorry, Wong. Hold on. Wong, are you still here? Patrick Lovett, thank you so much for sharing me out. What was I going to check? I needed to Are we at 50 thumbs ups yet, guys? Are we at 50 thumbs ups? It's time to do yoga. Are we at 50 thumbs ups? Can I go up to play a friend's video? Yeah, you can share your link. You can share your link, Slamet. You can share your link, and then guys can can support you and stuff. Yeah, feel free. And then let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. Alex says we have 53 thumbs up. So it's time to start yoga, guys. Elwin's talk show is in the house. Elwins, I don't have you, Elwins. I have so many new people on the stream. Guys, if I don't have you, please go to my house. Leave me a footprint in one of the shortest videos and stuff. And then so that I'm able to check in with you after the stream, okay? Yeah, so that I'm able to check in with you, because yeah, there's so many people in the stream, and then I don't know some of them, and I tend to know everybody, guys. I know everybody. Genos is greeting Gigi. I know everybody on my stream, so when I see some faces, I'm like, I don't know some people. Elwin, thank you so much for you're welcome. Wong wants to say hi to me. Let me see.
Hello, brother. Good evening.
Hey, Wong.
Yeah.
You're on the stream. You're live.
I have stay here, but I cannot speak English.
Can you hear me? Hey, Shula is in the house. How you doing, Shula? How you doing, Shula? Nice to see you, Shula. Wong, can you speak? Guys, can you hear me clearly? I feel like I'm just saying my own things.
Cannot speak. I want to stay.
Thank you so much, Elwin, for that clarification. Hey, how you doing, Wong? Namaste. You must be having a connection problem. Anyway, Wong, let me know when you're when you sorted it out, and then we can continue. Elwin's talk show, thank you so much for coming onto the stream. Yeah, it's the first time I'm seeing you here. I've never seen you on my stream, so thank you so much. For stopping by the stream. Shula, how is it going? Shula? How is it going, Shula? How you doing, Shula? How is it going? And then Gino says, Silverado, leave me alone. What did Silverado do now? I may have missed the message. Ike says, let me see what Ike was saying here. Ike says, for your information, guys, one of my job tasks is to test email features in all the... Oh, wow, I didn't know, Ike. You always have a lot of phones, so I'm always like, yeah, this is the king. This is my plug when it comes to phones. Ike, when I need... Can I get a spare phone? And can I get a spare phone for my... Can I get a spare phone for my... Can I get a spare phone? Oh my goodness, Alex, thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Why are people paying for me my Wi-Fi bills? Oh my goodness. Why are people paying for me my Wi-Fi
Hello.
bills? Hey,
Good
Slamet, how you doing?
morning. How
Thank
are
you, thank
you?
Good
you.
morning. How are you doing?
Yoga with Goga.
I'm
How are you?
Yeah, Wong is here, Slamet is here. Let me display your names. You guys need to be seen. Can you say hi to my friends and then you can say something, connect with them and stuff?
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yoga with Goga, my friend from Philippines, yes.
Ini Filipina apa mana ini?
Philippines.
Oh, Filipina ya?
Mama, oh di Hong Kong. I am
Masa?
understand
Oh,
speak English. Gak ngerti bahasa Inggrisnya apa, Mami?
Cannot
Wong
speak
is from
English.
Hong Kong
Oh
and
iya.
then Slamet is from
Yeah, from Hong Kong
no.
also cannot English. But I
Oh.
can listen little only.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
yes,
No, but
yes.
Ah,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you here. Thank you so much.
okay.
Slamet, Slamet, thank you so much for stopping by. You are a busy man, but when I see you in my house, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Yes. Very
Yeah.
happy.
Anyway, so I have, yeah, and thank you so much, Wong. I really appreciate your support. You've always been
Thank
very
you.
supportive of me and you and Slamet. And I just want to say thank you so much for always coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah. So do you have anything you want to tell my friends? Do you want to connect with them? They can, yeah, guys, feel free to connect with these people. They're very supportive. So Wong from Hong Kong, and then Slamet is from
Thank
Indonesia.
you.
They'll help you, so they'll support your house. They'll grow your house. Yeah, they're very amazing people. Yeah, guys, let me continue. Let me continue with my messages. Slamet, I will probably bring you up when I'm going to practice yoga so that you can be on the stream when I'm doing yoga in the next maybe 30 or so minutes. For now, I'm going to just showcase these people, greet my friends, and then I will go practice yoga. Then I will tell you when you are ready to come up. Okay, good.
Play video ini ya.
Anyway,
Play
let me
Uh,
go back
video.
to my messages. Uh,
Okay,
Selamat
okay, okay.
Selamat Sujoko want to play video all friend have here coming to your live.
oh,
Yeah, want to
oh no,
play.
I won't be able. I won't be able to. Wong, I won't be able to do it because of like it's yoga, and then I'm also like talking to them.
Oh,
But
okay,
maybe,
okay.
yeah, so I may not be able to do it now. Maybe when I'm practicing like yoga, it's easier. But when I'm speaking to them, it's a bit hard.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Thank you so much for understanding. All right, guys, let's continue. Thank you so much, Slamet, for coming up, and Wong. I really appreciate them for that. I'll probably bring Slamet here I think after I'm done. So they talk so that you can at least cheer you. You guys can, you can be there. It's one of the most, supportive people out there, and I really appreciate. And even Wong has been very like supportive all the way from Hong Kong. Thank you so much. Where was I? Alex sent me a blessing to pay for my Wi-Fi, adding to Silverado. So I have my Wi-Fi bill sorted out. Silverado has sorted. God, if the Wi-Fi disappears, these guys are going to kill me. Thank you so much, Alex, for this blessing. And thank you so much, Silverado, my first super chatter, for the blessing as well. I really just want to say thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. For that blessing. Yeah, this house is blessed, guys. This house is blessed. Feel free to get to know somebody. We are only just chilling here. Get to know somebody you don't know. It's very important. Yeah, very important. So Silverado gave me this blessing, and then thank you so much, Alex, as well for the blessing. How do you showcase two blessings at the same time? God, this is hard. 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 And then, which message have I missed out? Who have I not welcomed into the stream? Let me go back to that. Let me go back to that. Engineer Na, greetings from Slamet. Guys, feel free. Hey, Beatrice is here. Beatrice Wanjiru, thank you so much, Beatrice, for coming into the stream. How you doing, sister? Beatrice is so funny. She's the queen of making all the nice, amazing food. She does all the handiwork. The other day she was making helping her mother fix a table or something. She's like she's very good at her stuff. 20 million people in the house. Have you given me a thumbs up? Have you given me a thumbs up? What are you waiting for? Yes, Shula, we move, we move, we move, we move. We have to, like, Shula is busy, but we have to keep moving. They always say this won't pay the bills. This won't pay the bills. Let me just put my phone to charge. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to charge my phone because it was like it's almost dying. Yeah. Yes, we have to move. Guys are busy, and that's part of what you are discussing. What does healing mean to you, guys? What does healing mean to you? It's very important to just get to know some of these things, and let's talk about it. What does healing mean to you wherever you are as a person in your life, whatever you're doing? A number of people have shared with me what healing means to them, and it's really nice to see how people are going through different things. And then the second question I was asking is, your healing on track? Is your healing on track? Like, every single day when you wake up, is it still an ongoing process, or have you healed up? Maybe you've healed up, maybe you're fine, maybe you're fine and completely there. But how is your healing process? How is your healing process? Nice to see you, Beatrice. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, Beatrice. EK, thank you so much for sharing about your work. I didn't know that. Mom Alicia's is getting her yoga mat. Yes, get your yoga mat. We are going for practice now, guys. We are going for practice. The stream has gone idle, so I need to go practice. Yeah, but thank you so much. 17 million people in the house. I think I've greeted everybody. If I've not welcomed you, please shout, or come on the stream and call me out. I will see you backstage. I will see you backstage. Come on the stream, come on the stream, come on the stream, and then I will see you backstage. Come on the stream. Let me see. Who have I not greeted? I think I've welcomed everybody. Do I have permission to go practice? We've already hit 50 thumbs ups, right? So it's time for practice. We normally practice after we've hit 50 thumbs ups. So Alex and Teresa Myers just confirmed for me, and Momolisha has also confirmed for me. So thank you so much, Momolisha. I really appreciate that. Edward, yes, I'm from Kenya. I'm from Nairobi. Edward, where are you from? Where are you from, Edward? I'm from Kenya. 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 I need to be wearing a South African. Why did I say South Africa? Oh my goodness, I'm horrible. I need to be wearing like a Kenyan something. Like when you go to this EK media in my stream here. Anytime you go to EK's house, he has something Kenyan. Me, I don't even have anything that identifies me as Kenyan remotely. I need to find a Kenyan thing that can distinctly identify me, I need to be Kenyan as they come. And then Teacher P is back. Teacher P, I'm just about to start practice. So I want to see who is still here, guys. If I've not greeted you, I'm going for practice. And when I go for practice, I'll be there for like 30 minutes. So I won't be able to see you guys. And I have my two co-hosts in the stream today. You can see them. They're all here. I have Wong and I have Slamet. These guys are they're going to keep me busy as I practice. So they're going to keep the stream busy as I practice. So yeah, so they're all there in the background. Just leave it on. So Perfect Woodwork. Oh my goodness, yeah, Perfect. Oh my goodness, nice to see you. It's been a long time, Perfect. Perfect Woodwork, long time. How have you been? Perfect Wood Solutions? Thank you so much for stopping by. Perfect Woodwork is very good at creating stuff. Perfect, we've not spoken for a minute. How have you been? How have you been? Perfect. Perfect Wood Solutions. It's so nice to see you, Perfect, in the house. Perfect. I don't have my phone now, but I'm going to give you a jacket. Hold on. You're my people. I need to look for it. How do I give a jacket from here? Oh gosh, yeah. So Perfect is in the house. Guys, if you've not given me a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? 20 million people in the house. These are all big houses. These are refined people. If you've not given me a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? Let's make these thumbs ups. I don't know. How many thumbs up do you have? Yeah, let's make them reach wherever they are. Let's make these thumbs up reach wherever they are. I don't know how many thumbs ups I have, honestly. Um, Alex told me 55. Uh, Alex is my channel member, guys. So Alex says, Teacher P, I'm good. It's a good day filled with gratitude. I hope yours is going on well. Yeah, healing is also a form of gratitude. Gratitude is also a form of healing. You know, gratitude is also a form of healing. Gratitude is also a form of healing. Um, Perfect with solutions. Perfect with solutions. These chats move so fast sometimes. Gosh. Hey, Edward is from Kilifi. Wow, you are Kenyan as they come. Nice. Edward is from Kilifi. Edward, do you know Momolicious? I'm sure she's the one who drove you here. Do you know Momolicious? She's based in Pwani there. Rachel's show, she's here as well. Rachel is also amazing, based there as well. These are like, yeah, you need to like know these people. These are your people. They're literally next to you. I don't know when I'll come to Kilifi next, but maybe in about I don't know. At the moment, I'm stuck in this city because of work and stuff, but maybe I'll come just before the elections or something. Yeah. Connect with me. I will look for you when I come there. I like doing video shoots in Mombasa. I love, and Kilifi generally. I have a lot of, I have a lot of like, I have a lot of like videos that I've shot by the ocean. So yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let me know. 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 Guys, if you're not giving me a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? How many thumbs ups do we have? 55, I was told last. Wewe, Momolisha, you are all in coast. If I say you are in Kilifi, you are in Kilifi. Momolicious, if I say you are in Kilifi, you are in Kilifi. Yeah, Momolicious is in she's in Diani. She's in Diani. How can Momolicious be working in Diani? How do you just work in a holiday destination? Every day is a holiday there. No wonder you can eat lobster for lunch. Wow. Um, let me see. Momolicious. I mean, yeah. This is correcting me because she's like in the Kilifi and Diani are like they're really apart. I know they're really apart. Oh my goodness, that's all like yeah, that's funny. I feel like very conscious now about it. Yeah, time to practice yoga. You always know it's time for practice. Damn. Oh, and I need to stretch my back today. What yoga do you want us to practice, guys? It's the International Yoga Week, but you have to practice yoga for healing. You know, you guys have been telling me very good points, very crisp points about healing. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Um, Momolicious, you will start a fight here. You will start a fight. Hey, Salito is in the house. Salito is in the house. Salito is in the house. How you doing, Salito? How you doing, Salito? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. You owe me coffee. I told you I will always remind you every single time you come to my stream. Every time you come to my stream, I will always remind you. You and I need to have coffee. You and I need to have coffee before you go back to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, she's my amazing sister here in Kenya, but she works at Saudi Arabia, but she's on holiday now. So the reason I'm saying that is because I know she's here. So that's why I'm like trying to attack her. Because I need a coffee. I need a coffee with her. I need a coffee with her like one of these days, like real quick. Salito, we have to do the coffee. We have to do the coffee. We have to do the coffee. It's time we know each other. I didn't know Mamolicious is from. Yeah, she's from Diani. She has corrected me. Don't say that I said she's from Mombasa. These people, they get very sensitive over these things. These Diani people. Yeah, she's from Diani. She's not from Mombasa. She just corrected me. So I don't want to be killed. Greetings. Oh, Salito is still outside on the ads. Wow. Yeah, she's still watching. Guys, make sure you don't skip those things, okay? That's how you support a brother. That's how you support a brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. EK is like saying, I call all coast Mombasa. Exactly. I mean, it's all like one coast. It's all like one coast, you know? It's all like one coast. It's all like one coast. It's all like one coast, you know? Malicious, thank you so much for that. We are healing. We are healing, not killing. Yes, 100%. It's just that like when you tell somebody from Diani and then at Baria Mombasa, they will like literally skin your life. They're like, it is not the same place. It is not the same place. It is like we are all in different places. It's all the coast. Um, Grace, were you saying something to me from Latoya? Grace, Gigi. Gigi, Latoya is asking you a question. And then Salito is busy saying Jamaica is very hot. You're not in Jamaica. What are you doing in Jamaica? How do you know about the weather in Jamaica? How do you know about the weather in Jamaica? Thank you so much. Uh-huh. And then let me see. Who else is here? Wong, are you still here? What's happening? Hey, good night, David Otaja. Thank you so much. I'm just going for practice now. I needed to set things up. How you doing, David? Thank you so much for stopping by. I've seen your message. I will respond to it after this. Let me just let me set up my set for the practice because that's like the most crucial thing I need to do like now. Yeah, but I will get back to you, David, after this because when I'm on stream, I told you I'm horrible at multitasking, so I just need to I will give you a response. This light is too bright. I will give you a response after this. You're most welcome, Beatrice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Beatrice. Momolicious, I thought you were practicing yoga with me. Do you have your yoga mat ready? Do I have your yoga mat ready? You can join me if you want to practice. You can come up. You can come up and join me for practice. I'm just about to start. Slamet, you dropped out. Let me see. Wong is also here. Wong, I think like uh
Hi.
oh, you're here. You're here.
Yeah.
Okay. So guys, keep coming. Give me the thumbs up. I'm going for yoga now. Greet each other. Who is going to manage for us the stream while I'm away? Yeah. Time for yoga. Time for yoga. Time for yoga. Time for yoga. How long should it? Oh my God, it's 9 o'clock. I need to practice, guys. I've been here for like what? 1 hour, 45 minutes. It's time for practice. 8 is time for practice. Empress is back. Someone has put extra on your Wi-Fi bill. Yes, my channel member has decided to give me a blessing and my Wi-Fi bill is sorted, Empress. My Wi-Fi bill is sorted. My Wi-Fi bill is sorted. My Wi-Fi bill is sorted. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Oh my... Guys, leave my Wi-Fi bill alone. Just because of just one minor, Silverado decided to pay my Wi-Fi bill. Silverado is also one of my super chatters. And then Alex decided to top up the Wi-Fi bill and says, this is for helping that Wi-Fi. Alex, you didn't really need to rub it in, you know? You could have just said, thank you for the blessing. Oh, okay, David. No worries, David. I will respond to your message after I'm done with the stream. I just saw it about your. I saw it. I can't say. Of course, I can't say it here. It's a private message. Yeah, but I will definitely get back to you. Get to Kabete safely. I was in Kabete last week because I was attending a conference there, like last week. But now I've been home and stuff. Okay, David. I will respond. I will respond to you. Trust me. I will get back to you. I think I need to just respond. I think when my mind is like settled, then I can see how to help. Okay, perfect. What yoga do we practice? I don't even know what I want to practice today. And then Empress is asking somebody else needs the help to do what? Hey, Sarwanto vlog, how you doing, Sarwanto? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Have you given me a thumbs up? Have you given me a thumbs up? Have you given me a thumbs up? Empress, you want to join me for yoga practice as well? You want to join me for yoga practice? You want to join me for yoga practice? That is why you're laughing. My Wi-Fi bill has been paid, guys. Don't make fun. Leave my wife. I told you that When you get, let me say something. You people are here. You are YouTubers. You understand this. You know, one of the benefits of one of the benefits of your channel being monetized is that your friends can be paying for you, simple bills like Wi-Fi bills. You know that? Can't you see that dollar sign down there? Can you see that dollar sign down there under the chat? That is how you know you can pay someone's Wi-Fi bill. And then I get to shout your name every single time until the stream ends. Like you see in this stream, I'm just talking about Alex and I'm just talking about Silverado. The rest of you all, I'm just saying hi to you briefly, and then I go back. Thank you so much, my channel member Alex. Thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you so much, Silverado, for the super chat. I keep on going back to the blessing. So, but it's all out of love. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, my Wi-Fi bill has been paid. My Wi-Fi bill has been paid. My Wi-Fi bill has been paid. Hey, Cynthia is in the building. How you doing, Cynthia? And Kechi, Cynthia is in the house. Guys, feel free to connect with Nkechi. Cynthia. Nkechi is also Nkechi. Cynthia, I don't think we are connected. Cynthia, we are not friends, no? Yeah. Must have come here for the first time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Nkechi, I don't think Nkechi and I are friends. Always welcome. Yeah. So yeah, when you notice I'm highlighting, it's like when there are new people. Carrie is like saying, Genos, I was not on your stream last night. Yeah, she was like, yeah, she said something, and then I was like, let me go look for Kerr. But Kerr was asleep by that point. Then Salito is saying Wi-Fi is feeling better now. Yes, yes. Always support content creators, guys. Always support content creators. This is very important. This is very important. Thank you so much, Nkechi. Nkechi, make sure you leave me a nice comment on one of my short videos so that I'm able to follow up after this, okay? Yeah, just make sure you leave me a nice footprint so that I can check in with you like after the stream, okay? Engineer Nai is saying hi to Salito, and then somebody here needs to hurry and get, yes, so people can watch with their Wi-Fi bill. Guys, look at what Empress is saying. Yeah, look at what Empress is saying. Somebody here needs to hurry and get monetized so that people can help with their Wi-Fi bill. Yes, guys, it's not easy streaming every week. Healing is your Wi-Fi bill being paid. We are talking about healing today. Healing is your Wi-Fi bill being paid on your behalf so that you don't need to worry about it, Yeah, because you're like, people don't expect you to be having problems like Wi-Fi when you come on the stream every weekday. Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. Yeah, you guys, the things you tell me on this stream sometimes. Oh my word. You make my days, you make my days, you make my days. And then this Empress, I think Momolicious is speaking to you. Send us bananas so that we can get monetized and stuff. God, it's work. Get Momolicious, I'll just tell you one secret. Connect with the people, make these social relationships count. When you connect with Slamet, always support Slamet, they will always support you back. People always come to my live stream and they're always asking me, Goga, how do you know everybody who is coming onto the stream? It's because let me tell you what I do on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday are normally not working days. I normally sit after I'm done with my yoga classes. If I don't have an afternoon class, I normally sit on my desk on a Saturday afternoon. And then I open my YT. Then once I open my YT, I start checking what have people been up to. Then I check and I connect. I see, oh, so Slamet has been doing this video on some music. Okay, Genos is doing something about, I don't know, a beach somewhere. Latoya, I don't know, was cooking some carrots last Saturday. Grace was showing us some bit of, her house and stuff. Latoya, and so on and so forth. Empress, I don't know, Empress was like dancing somewhere in the club. That's an example. Empress is going to come for me because of that example. Momolicious was busy like eating lobster in Pwani. Cynthia was maybe like having a meal with the family. So when people come to your live stream, you kind of have an idea of what people are like doing. So they'll be shocked because that's what like you do. So on Saturday I check and I try to like see, let me look at this at about 50 people that I are connected to me, and I see what they're up to. And you make sure that you watch all of them in full and have an idea of what they were doing, and then leave them a nice comment. That is a social capital you need to create on YT. That is the social capital you need to create on YT. So anytime you put up content, they will come to cheer you on. And they don't need to be many. You don't need to have like 1,000 people, because I mean it's almost impossible to watch more than, I don't know, 100 people in a week. But you just need to have that base, and then you're able to at least have at least that bit of a support. Hey, Pranam, Gitu G, nice to see you. Gitu, I thought I saw you. Gitu Garden is in the house. Gitu Garden is my sister all the way from India. Thank you so much, Gitu, for coming onto the stream. How you doing, Didi? How you doing, Didi? Didi is sister, guys, in Hindi. So when you hear me say Didi, don't start thinking of Dexter's laboratory and stuff. How you doing, Didi? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why is this thing not showing? Yeah, there it is. G2G. Thank you so much, Didi, for coming onto the stream. Yeah, welcome, 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 welcome. Have you given me a thumbs up? Have you given me a thumbs up? How many thumbs ups do I have? Can someone confirm? We need to go start practicing yoga now. How many thumbs ups do we have? Let me set up my yoga practice. How many thumbs up? How long do you practice yoga, more malicious? Let's practice for 30 minutes. I will do flexibility flow. Yeah, and then I will move at the fastest pace. G2G, thank you so much, Didi, for stopping by the stream. Yeah, so malicious, that is a trick. That is a trick, so that you can grow your house like real quick. And then make sure you follow people like Latoya here. Latoya, Latoya normally helps like small YouTubers grow and stuff. So it's very important to check in with people like Latoya, because they can help your house grow like very fast, like because those have the agency and the social capital, just be able to, and there are people like who at least trust them to help them at least grow the house. And it's literally, I think white is just about the relationships you have. I mean, I'm a small YouTuber myself. I don't classify myself as a big YouTuber. I'm very small actually. But from my little experience, I think it's literally, it's very, YT relationships are very transactional. Support me, I support you. Especially at the initial stages when you're growing, before you blow up and you become a big YT person like some people, and then you just have the organic support where, like, even if you don't comment, it's really not your business. But now you are very small. We have to say hi to everybody who's coming to our houses. We have to thank them. We have to comment. All those things you have to do them, because we are still like growing. Because we need to keep them coming. So it's not easy. It's not easy, to be honest. But we have to do what we have to do. Hey, Black Money, I needed your answer on something. What does healing mean to you? What does healing mean to you? Black Money, I know you're very big on this life lesson, so I wanted you to share what healing means to you. Delicious Amy is laughing. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. You have to actually you have to intentionally do this. Can somebody give me a thumbs up? I need those thumbs ups to be 60. Then I can start yoga practice. Somebody make those thumbs up 60. If you know you are sitting on my thumbs up and you've not given me a thumbs up, make them 60. Make them 60. Then we start practice. Hey, Black Money from Genos. Hey, Black Money from Genos. Hey, Black Money from Genos. And then, why are we praying? Genos, let's just pray. Genos, what did you do that Joy is telling you that you need to pray? Let me read the messages. Empress, can you give me, I didn't see give me the receipt, because you probably read it. Empress has a very sharp eye on these whitey streets. Ike, no, I was just advising Momolicious on the experience I've had on this growing on YT. Still a small house, but there's a lot of social like you have to cultivate a lot of like relationships with other content creators and the people that who come and support you. It is like it's like making sure that you get back to them on the comments. It is making sure that at least you support the people who are cheering on. Go support their houses, even if they never come back. You know what did somebody say? Nyamasia said healing is also that indiscriminate support. Sometimes people will not just come back to you. It's just the reality of things, guys. Sometimes you can be the best person who is very supportive on these whitey streets, but some people will not come back to you. um, you are the good person. You always get back to everybody. Don't lose that quality of you as a person. You can do your best, but at the end of the day, I always, as I told you last week, somebody told me here that there's always something called the replay button. Some people get so agitated, like, oh, you didn't come to my live stream, you didn't come to my premiere. People are busy. People are going through a lot of things. Yeah, Teacher P here will tell you that Whitey doesn't pay her bills. She has a job that she has to protect, and she can't like leave her job to come and just be there because people have their lives, so you can't like be holding them on it. But the best thing you can do, go replay their content. They will know that you are there. Content creators like support each other, so they will always like know that you're there cheering them on. And you have to make those deliberate steps just to be able to make sure that your channel grows. So me, I'll just come and I'll sit on a weekend, on a Saturday, I will say, I'm going to look at 50 people that I that follow me. Now let me see. I can check all their things. I won't sit and watch them like per se. They can literally be running and stuff. I can be doing other things and stuff and just engage. And then I come back and I'm like, okay, Latoya was talking about food. Ike was dancing at a reggae concert. Empress was cooking for somebody, going to the salon. Genos was busy dancing in the beach. And yeah, so you're able to get Shula was like showing her new home. So you're able to know those kind of things. Teacher P was busy like hanging out with the sun. So you're able to know these things, and then now you're able to comment and like, oh, that was a lovely hangout. Da, 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 da. They will know that you are there and watch it in full. You don't need to like. I don't trust this 3-minute business. When I'm supporting somebody, I like watching their videos in full because what's the point of me stopping halfway? I have Wi-Fi. Can't you see I've been paying for my Wi-Fi bill here with Alex and Silverado? My Wi-Fi bills have been paid. My Wi-Fi bills have been paid. Yeah, so let me showcase my Wi-Fi bills. You people, you have to take advantage of these Wi-Fi bills that people pay you here. It's not easy. It's not easy on these YT streets, but you have to keep doing what you have to do. You have to keep showing up. And there are days you won't even want to post anything. There are days you don't want to come on a live stream, but you have to push yourself, just show up. Because when you show up, people here will make you so happy. It's like today I was so busy. I was even telling Alex, my channel member here, that I'm not even so sure I'm going to have a live stream. But I came and here you are. You guys are like busy like engaging me. Hey, Power Seeker, thank you so much, Power Seeker, course, for coming onto the stream. How you doing? Namaste. Nice to see you, Power Seeker. Power Seeker is one of my newest friends. I really appreciate your presence, Power Seeker. How is it going? Please feel free to connect, get to know my friends, Gitu, Power Seeker. It's very important to just, get to know somebody. Rachel is asking, we have 56 likes. Where is the yoga? No, somebody asked me a question on how to grow. So I needed to help people here grow. Yes. Yeah. Empress, why are you laughing? My Wi-Fi bill, my people pay for you your Wi-Fi yoga. Yeah, my Wi-Fi bill has been paid for. Being a content creator is like a full-time job. Latoya, isn't it? Latoya, isn't it? Isn't it? Empress is going to Empress. I don't know. Empress and Alex, leave me alone. You see, even when Alex was paying this Wi-Fi bill, look at what he said. This is for helping your Wi-Fi. I don't like because of Empress. Empress said I'd not paid my Wi-Fi bill earlier when I lost my connection. I give up. I give up on you guys. Even Genos, there's a time Latoya went off stream and then Gino started rumors that Latoya has not paid her Wi-Fi bill. Latoya, we have no shame, right? They'll pay the Wi-Fi bill. See, if they want to see us, they pay the Wi-Fi bill, right? Yeah, 100%. My Wi-Fi bill has been paid for by Alex and Silverado for this stream. In fact, tomorrow when I upload this video, you will see. I always edit the description and say, thank you so much to my super chatter, Silverado, and my channel member, Alex. They become historical. They become part of the video. Gosh, it's time to practice yoga, guys. Wong, Wong, do I have to like leave you here because I'm going for yoga now? Hey, Afromex is in the building. Afromex is another super chatter and honorary channel member of mine. Guys, if you don't have Afromex, what are you waiting for? Afromex is also amazing, has an amazing family. Afromex, why you saying I'm so funny? You're in the background listening to me. Yeah, people are accusing me here that had not paid my Wi-Fi bill. So my two super chatters decided to come and pay my Wi-Fi bill. So I'm telling them, being a content creator is a full-time job, guys. Your Wi-Fi bill has been paid for. You know, yeah. I've been here for 2 hours. I don't even feel tired because the Wi-Fi bill has been paid for. Why worry? The Wi-Fi bill has been sorted. This Empress, don't you have to go cook for the family or something? Why are you still here? Do I say da in channel or da in channel? When I say da, sounds like Dar es Salaam. Da in channel, da in channel, da in channel. What is a da in channel? Oh my goodness, Afromex, you didn't greet me. Oh my goodness, Afromex, you are crazy. What does healing look like for you guys? I even forgot the topic that we were discussing because you guys have decided to make fun out of this. What does healing look like for you guys? What does healing look like for you guys? That is the biggest topic we're discussing today. Hey, Miss D's in the building. Miss D's in the building. Miss D, can you now get rid of this? This Mamalicious is like, Mamalicious has been on my case here. This ladies who Mamalicious and Rachel are here. They decided to go eat lobster on a weekday without us. And then they come and start talking about lobster here. Can you imagine? And then Empress says, I've already cooked. You cannot get rid of me. you know, Guys, there's some people who come to your stream and sometimes they start saying certain things until you start wondering, don't they have things to go do? And then they decide, like last week, Ike here was busy telling me last week, why am I chasing people out of the house? Guys, I'd been on the stream for about 3 hours. So I want to leave the stream. You have 11 million people in the house and they're not moving. So I'm like telling them, okay, guys, now you can go home. So you want to start, you are waiting for the number to reduce maybe to about 4, 3, 2, 1. They're still there looking at you because clearly you can't see them, but they can see you. So, YT teaches you a lot of things. YT teaches you a lot of things. And one of the things I'm very grateful for is the support and the community that, we've created here. And, when you support people, they will support you back. That is like literally your agency on these YT streets. Yeah, because people are busy. People won't be. Miss D is very busy in Cape Town right at the moment. Afromex is busy in the US. You can see he's working. So, but so the little time people can get to come and support you, it's out of the social relationships you cultivate in these YT streets. That's literally how you get these things done. You know, Still a small house here, but any one in my little small experience, at least I always know that when you support people, they will come through for you. And support doesn't need, I mean, sometimes it doesn't need to be monetary. It doesn't need to be monetary. Sometimes support is just you being there. Sometimes support is just you noting, what somebody did. Um, yeah, exactly. So it's totally very important. Yeah, Miss D, I totally agree. Rachel and Momolicious, Miss D has directed a message to you, the two of you. Yeah, so it's very important to actually create those social. If you're a content creator and you're listening to what I'm saying, if you forget everything I've said today, including my Wi-Fi bill being paid for by Alex and Silverado, who I will keep saying their names until I end the stream. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy on these YT streets. Yeah, so it's time to go practice yoga. Buffering? Miss D, can you refresh? I think I look fine. Am I buffering, guys? Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm? Am I buffering? Or can you see me? Alex, am I buffering? Miss D, greetings from Edward. Yes, let me read that. Afromex. What does healing mean to you? Afromex says, to me, I don't know, StreamYard for some reason today is like super slow. It's not like highlighting my messages like as fast as I want them. Yeah, there we go. To me, healing is both physical and spiritual. Ooh. To me, healing is both physical and spiritual. Wow, wow, Afromex. I like the suspense here. I like the suspense here. How is healing physical to you, Afromex, and how is it spiritual? And then the second question, is your healing on track? Is your physical and spiritual healing on track? Genos, what does healing mean to you? What does healing mean to you? Oh, Miss D must be yours because Empress tells me that I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, even Momolicious confirms that I'm not buffering. Yeah, because I would have known. Alex is always very good on these things. Like he picks them very fast. Yeah. Alex, yeah, Alex, my administrator, is always very good on these things. Thank you so much, Alex, for that. Hey, Backerstock, thank you so much for coming. Backerstock, why do these people keep correcting me when I call you B? Because me, that's the first time when I came to Miss D's house and I saw everybody calling you B. That is what stuck. Now, every time I say B, even Momodisha here was just saying it's Backerstock, not B. So I'm like, huh? Did I like answer like wrongly or like did I get your name wrong? Because I thought that was like your pet name there. Yeah. Hey, Putun. Oh my goodness. This name is hard to pronounce. Damn. Let me see. Putun. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Putun. Yep. Let me just say. This Indonesian. This is hard, right? Putun ban yem. Okay, let me just say it the way I read it. Putune. Let me not read it in English. Putune bayem. Thank you so much for coming onto the stream. Dan, new. Thank you so much. I've never like, yeah, I have a lot of new people in my house today. Am I are people like is the police after me or something? Like there's like a lot of new people faces here I've not like seen. Yeah. I've not like seen a lot of faces here. Please leave me footprints so that when when I'm seated somewhere over the weekend, having my nice coffee and cheesecake or something, and I'm following up on the and reflecting on the week, I'm able to at least like catch up and get to know who you are. Please do that because otherwise you will come onto my next stream and then I'll be like, I don't know you. you know I like getting to everybody is following me. It's just the best way of like making sure you know people. Yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I know, what did I do? Like there's so many people on my stream today. I don't even know. Am I trending somewhere? Did I do something wrong or like what's going on? Like what's going on? What's going on? Guys, give me that thumbs up. Are we at 60 yet? Are we at 60? I know I've been pushing this now. People are getting like, Goga, you need to start the yoga now.
Yoga.
Let me see. Afromex. Yes, Wong.
Yeah. Now I see your video.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know. StreamYard is like so slow. I want to show your screen, but it's not like. There you are. Oh, what video is this? The one for yesterday?
Yoga.
Thank you so much.
Cannot
Thank
see
you so much. Yeah, that was my video for yesterday. We were doing the International Yoga Day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. Yes. You make sure you practice. Yeah. Make sure you. Yeah. Make sure you practice tomorrow on the mat. Yeah.
Yeah. Cannot see.
Miss D, what do you mean, Miss D? You are a B. Let's see. Thank you guys for sharing me out because I'm like wondering. Hey, Jasmine, Mia Jasmine, another new person I don't know. You see, like, thank you so much, Mia Jasmine, for stopping by. Please, 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 please leave me a footprint somewhere in there so that I'm able to like check back with you. A lot of new people here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jasmine. Jasmine, where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Jasmine from
Where are you
Indonesia.
from? Where are you from? Oh, nice. Indonesia. Terima kasih. Terima kasih.
Yeah,
That's
from
how we say it.
Indonesia.
Let me see. Afromexia says physical healing has to do with any aspect of our health, and spiritual healing has to do with the mind. 100%. 100%. 100%. This goes to what those guys are saying about exercise and all those things. That is what healing looks like. What does healing mean to you? That is the biggest question I'm asking people on this stream. That's the biggest question I'm asking people on this stream. So guys connect with each other. Let me see. Miss D, I know, but you know, like there are a lot of new people, so I need to like Latoya here will tell you that there are repercussions, you know. So I like taking time before I give out jackets, you know, just to get to have that relationship first and before I share them out, because it helps though, because I always know once I've given enough people, they can help me manage the spam when I'm on live stream. Okay, and then I like giving them when I've already now gotten to know somebody, and I know somebody's house, people I really know very well. That is advice I was told when I was getting into this YT live streaming space. Yeah, because I know I've been attacked by spam before, so I know it wasn't pretty. So but I always take my time, get to know somebody first before I'm able to at least share it out, you know. So it's always very crucial. Miss Liz asking, when can I visit you in Nairobi, host? Wow, anytime. You know, I'm visiting you in South Africa soon, right? Anytime, Miss D. Anytime, Miss D. Thank you so much, Latoya, for confirming that. Yeah, Latoya is very seasoned on this live stream business, and I always consult because I always like consulting my seniors. They know best. Putuna, I'm from Kenya. Where are you from? Putun? Also from Indonesia? That's an Indonesian name, right? That's definitely an Indonesian name.
Yoga many fancy Indonesia.
Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of friends from Indonesia. Where are you from, Wong, in Indonesia? Where do you live in Indonesia? Wong is my co-host, guys.
But I know
I visited Indonesia before.
Hong Kong.
I came to. Oh, sorry, you're from Hong Kong, but I have a lot of friends from Indonesia. So I was telling Slamet that I've actually been into Indonesia before. I was visiting Indonesia before.
Stay Indonesia.
But that was like three years ago. And then there was an earth tremor, and then it started shaking while I was having breakfast outside my house. It was so cool, like it was so dope. Hey, thank you so much, Wong. Wong Deso from Putune. Putune is greeting you, Wong.
Thank you.
My co-host is like Hidden Empress. Yeah, co-host is Hidden. The one Slamet was here, but I don't know where Slamet went because I was going to leave him when I'm going to practice yoga. Slamet, are you still on the stream? I'm ready to go practice. I can leave you in charge. All right, time to practice. Thank you so much, Afromex, for that contribution. Guys, please keep sending in your contribution on what does healing mean to you. What does healing mean to you? And is your healing on track? That is the biggest question that I'm asking on this stream today. So make sure you can drop in your chat. I will read them. I'm going to be practicing yoga there, so I'll be reading from my phone. But also, if I get tired, I will be coming to read them from here, okay? So let me just set up my studio so that I need to get the lights and all these things. You can see how it is so dark behind me there. So we need to like set it up nicely. Light set. And then I need to turn on the streaming lights. You can see it gets brighter. See how the background has just lit up now. And then I need to adjust this in such a way I'm able to see myself. God, I'm so stiff. I need to. Empress, what are you saying? I see Goga share his name with. Empress, I didn't get what you're saying. Yeah, let's go practice. Latoya, are you joining me for practice? Yeah, time to practice. Let me see. Oh gosh, my back is so stiff. I need to do something that is more back bendy and stuff. Something back bendy. What even hips? Oof. Hey Chitra, how you doing, Chitra? Chitra is in the building. Chitra is in the house. How you doing, Chitra? Thank you so much, Chitra, for stopping by the stream. Empress, make sure you let me know. Sometimes, when you're on stream, you don't even know what's going on. Ike is saying Latoya. Oh my goodness. Ike is saying, you bring Latoya. I think she can do it. Latoya is very flexible. I'm sure she can do it. Oh my goodness. Latoya can do it. No, Care. I was busy. People decided to ask me questions, so I decided to take some questions and stuff. But now I'm ready for practice. And thank you so much, guys, to my super chatter, Alex and Silverado. My super chatters don't have channels of their own, so I would have told you to support them, but these are guys who actually support me out of the genuineness of their heart, and I really appreciate them. They paid for me my Wi-Fi bill, as Empress would put it. So thank you so much to my super chatter, Silverado F, all the way from North America, and Alex. Thank you so much for that. He's also my channel member. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much for that. I would have promoted them here on the link, but they don't have channels of their own. They're just like people just support you genuinely, That is where we should aspire to go as content creators, guys. When you get people just support you and you don't have to worry about, did you return the love? The pressure is real, guys. The pressure is real. So healing is Wi-Fi bill. We've said, Empress, you are here, and Momolicious tumesema nini? Healing is your Wi-Fi bills being paid for you on the stream. Yeah, that was so funny. I think that was a very good conclusion. Karen was like, no, me move up to a higher rank. Genos, me stop to keep receipts. Yeah, we gave up on Genos. We gave up on Genos Latoya. We gave up on Genos Empress. Nowadays, we don't know how to keep the receipts because Genos is just confusing us every single day. When we think she's going to go this direction, Genos has already taken a turn. When we think she's on this other side, she's in another season. When we think she's gone on this side, she's in Dallas. We lost track of Genos. Nowadays, we don't even worry about her receipts anymore. We gave up. In short, we gave up. Have you ever seen us talk about Genos on Latoya's like for the last 1 week? We don't. We gave up. We gave up collecting the receipts. We got tired because at some point, I don't know, West. At some point, Moisha. At some point, I don't know, Uno. At some point, don't go and call these people because some of you have a habit when I mention people on my streams, you are going to call them. Like, yeah, Goga is talking about you. I know you people, you are here. Yeah, so Uno. Hey, Jody the Sailor, how you doing, my brother? How you doing, Jody? Guys, if you don't have Jody, what are you waiting for? Thank you so much, Jody. I'm great. I'm just preparing for my yoga practice, Jody. Thank you so much for that thumbs up, Jody. How is it going, Jody? How is it going? I hope you're great. I hope you're great. And then Ike is saying, Ike. give up. I give up. I don't know what to say anymore. Hold on, let me turn off this light first so that I can see clearly. Ike is saying Genos is now in Indonesia. You win, bro. You win, big brother. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Empress, we lost track of Genos. Latoya and I, Karen and I were literally on Instagram, and we just decided, we called ourselves for a meeting, and we said, we can't keep track of this woman anymore. So what do? Let's leave these receipts because they are stressing us. And healing, we're going back to the topic of the day. Healing is forgetting some receipts, you know? Healing is forgetting some receipts. Especially Geno's receipts. For you to heal, you need to forget Geno's receipts and look for other receipts. You know? That is healing. Ker, what does healing mean to you? Healing, I'm sure Ker is going to say, healing means leaving Genos alone because it's just confusing. It's not easy. It's not easy. Today, I don't know where. Tomorrow, now you see Ike says Indonesia. Oh my goodness. We got tired. We got tired, Genos. You won't see us coming for receipts anymore. At least for the next 1 month until something new comes up. We gave up. We gave up. So nowadays we are like, you don't, and that's why the last on Saturday when Latoya was having a stream and she decided to call Michelle to pray. I was very invested in that prayer because for me that prayer was deliverance. Thank you. I'm done with these receipts. Amen. I said a very huge amen. Genos had not even closed her eyes, and I was like saying, Genos, we are praying. Stop chatting to people. Guys, what do you think about my t-shirt? Is it too like? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I love it, right? Can you imagine I got this printed? I had this shirt used to be plain, but then I just went and got somebody in the city to just print this for me. Looks nice, right? And then Ike says, yoga, Indonesia read. I'm going to practice yoga. I'm leaving you guys here. Ike, you are in charge of the stream. Alex is still here. My channel member is still here. Dissolving me, like, check out on. You guys are all here. You have jackets. The people here have jackets. They can help me manage the stream. My co-host is also just chilling there in the background. So I am going to actually do my yoga practice. Wong is in the background. Wong is actually here. Wong, I don't even know whether Wong has a jacket. And yeah, Wong has a jacket, so she's fine. Yeah, I'm going to practice yoga. I don't want this drama will make me not practice yoga because it is too much. Healing is knowing when to go and practice yoga and leave the conversations. That is healing. Healing is knowing when to go and start practicing yoga and leave these people alone. Guys, if you've not given me a thumbs up, please give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much to my channel members, Silverado and Alex, once again. I have to keep saying these things. These are guys who have paid my bills, guys. They paid my Wi-Fi bills. It's very important. Thank you so much, Backerstock, for coming into the stream. I really appreciate your presence, Backerstock, in the channel. Backerstock, also called B in some places, but for some reason, Momolicious and everybody else thinks I should not call them B. Who else is there? Who else is there? Yeah, I think I've greeted everybody I need to greet. I'm going to practice yoga now. All right. I will read messages from my phone. Yeah, Empress agrees. Go do yoga. Yeah. Latoya. Latoya, I'm not going to show your message. Look at what Latoya is telling me, guys. Why do Latoya, I feel targeted with this comment. Latoya, are you talking about me or who are you talking about? Ker, are you here? Can you look at what Latoya just posted? Let me show it on the screen. Is this woman targeting us with this comment? Healing is leaving people's business alone. Latoya, who are you talking to? And then Genos is busy saying, yeah, right. Genos, why are you like busy encouraging? Genos, why are you encouraging this? Latoya, who are you targeting with this comment that I'm just showcasing on my screen? Yeah, guys, feel free to connect. Chitra, connect, get to know somebody, leave them a comment and tell them that you've supported them so that they can get back to you. Then Latoya is telling me, yes, Goga, I feel targeted with that comment. Are you talking about me? Like, leave me, Latoya. We have to. We have to collect receipts. Care. We're not going to run out of business because of the Latoya. But anyway, on Genos, we gave up. We are going to look for somebody else. I don't know who the next person will be. We'll get ideas. Because we have to look for receipts. But for Genos, we gave up. Every week, you don't even keep track anymore. I gave up. Honestly, I gave up. For Genos, I gave up. Latoya, Care gave up. I gave up. We all gave up. So now we are just, you know what? Jesus take the wheel. Let me leave it at that, guys. Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. How did that song go? God, I'm worried about singing. I'm going to sing that song. Jesus take the wheel. How does it go again? Jesus take the wheel. God, what am I doing? God, I'm on stream and I'm doing this weirdness. All right, let me shut up. Jesus take the wheel. Why am I singing Jesus take the wheel? Jesus take the wheel. Yeah, for Latoya, it's Jesus take the wheel. God, because it's not easy, guys. Healing is knowing when to just leave some battles, That is healing. And for Genos, my healing comes from stopping collecting receipts from Genos. Yeah, that is healing. Guys, are we ready for practice? Are we at 60 thumbs ups? Can someone confirm? Are we at 60 thumbs ups? Let me go practice yoga. Are we at 60 thumbs up? Someone confirm. Are we at 60 thumbs up? Get to connect. Say hi to somebody you don't know. I am going for yoga practice. That is part of me healing. Some of these stories are just so mixed up. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Even me, sometimes I confuse myself, Even me, I confuse myself. Somebody used to tell me, one of my friends used to tell me, Goga, drink your water. People have problems. People have very interesting problems out there. Sometimes when you start putting your nose in all their problems, you'll die, So let me drink my water, sip my tea, and then I can just judge quietly. Genos, I gave up. You'll never hear from me and Care anymore on this issue. Okay? You will never. Yes, Empress. Drink your water. Anytime you notice that you're going to start saying things about people's business, drink your water, sip your water. It will make you go quiet. You see, for instance, now I've seen Latoya say something. So when Latoya is telling me something, drink it. You see, when I start drinking my water, I can't talk about Latoya. Drink your water and leave yourself out of people's business. You'll get peace. Healing starts from minding your own business. Half of the problems you people have is because you like worrying about what people think about you. You worry about what the society thinks about you. Drink your water. Do you mind your business? Yoga Latoya land the cobra posture. Ooh, yeah, Care. I've told Genos we are not going to raise this issue anymore because we lost track. We can't keep track about Genos anymore. So we are going to drink our. You see, anytime you drink water, you cannot even speak. Drink your water. Healing is drinking your water and minding your own business. The Kermit drinks the tea. You can say something like, people like Genos here keep confusing you every day. That is not my business, But I know. If you've not given me a thumbs up, what are you? Hey, Jordan, how you doing, Jordan? Wagwan, my brother. How you doing, me youth? How you doing? I'm trying to speak patois, but I'm worried about this stuff. So let me just stop there. Let's make fun of myself. Time for yoga practice. I will talk to you guys when I'm practicing. So get to know somebody else. Me, I am just going to practice and find my healing. I'm just going to practice and find my healing. What kind of practice do I want today? I'm not even so sure. About the practice I want. Practice. Something gentle. I don't want something hard. I want something very gentle. Ashtanga is too hard. Guy, I'll lead my own practice. I will just lead my own practice. I will lead my own practice alone. I will be speaking to myself and direct my own practice. I will direct my own practice. So you come to the top of the mat. God, I don't even have my mat ready. Guys, why are you not telling me I've not put my mat here? Why are you not telling me I've not put my mat? I was already walking to the mat and then I realized I don't have my mat. Let me get one of these. I need to buy a new yoga mat. Yeah, you see when you pay for me my Wi-Fi bills, you can also buy for me a new yoga mat. When you pay for me my Wi-Fi bills, you can click on that thing and buy me a new yoga mat. That is me now pushing, but yeah, so that your mat can be there as well. Oh my goodness, oh my word. Let me use this one, it's easy. Yeah. Yoga mat. Oh gosh, my knees are like stiff. Need to like get this. Let's get this show on the road. Get this show on the road. Oh gosh, yeah, disconnect. I need to do some few back bends. I need to do some standing asanas. I need to do some, I don't know. I need to see what. Hey, Miss Priceless, how you doing, Miss P? Thank you so much for coming in. Miss P, the queen of everything organic. And, you know, she tends to her own garden. Nice lady, very, very nice heart. Very, you know, very, very amazing person. Thank you so much, Miss Priceless, for stopping by the stream and giving me that 65th thumbs up. Capable Agnes is in the house. I don't have you, Capable Agnes. Welcome to my stream. Please leave me a comment on one of my short videos so that I'm able to check back with you. Okay, short Agnes. Okay. Thank you so much, Capable Agnes. I love that name. Healing is being capable of knowing when to go and start practicing yoga and stop talking to people. Thank you so much, Capable Agnes. This practice is going to be like, I'm going to practice for about 30 minutes. If you're practicing with me at home, I'm going to be very slow. So let me just get my lights. Yep. It's too bright. It's kind of like a reflection. I need to get like the lights proper. Yeah, you guys can see me from that far, right? Let's see. Thank God for lights that don't break. Yeah, the mat is ready. My head is not cut. That's why I always measure the best place to start practicing yoga. Okay, so coming to standing. Take your feet slightly apart. Bend into one knee, come back to center, bend into the other knee, back to center. Open your wings. Feel that stretch on the arms. Take your feet even wider. Feeling the stretch on the hamstrings. Oof. Stay here. These are your hands. You should be able to hold your hands up. So stay here for 5 deep breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 2 more breaths. Take your hands up and come into star pose. Reach up tall and then start leaning towards the right side. Keep leaning, feeling that stretch on the left side of the body. Go as deep as you can. For 5, stay. Keep rotating your chest up. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Slowly come back to center. Oof. And then lean towards the other side. So you keep leaning. Feeling the stretch on the opposite side for 5, 4. Ginos, are you doing this? 3. Latoya, are you okay? 2. I see you. And 1. Rachel, have you joined me for practice? And then stretch your hands down. And then bend into one foot. And then land on the top of the mat. Okay. So again, you're like, let me come to the center where you guys can see me. We're going to do some loosening exercises, just to be able to loosen the body before we start practice, okay? So now from here, I want to do just some very light jogging, okay? So you just lift your heel, yeah, just like that. And then place your hands on your chest like a fist. And then you start like quickening the steps. Quicken, quicken. And then slowly start slowing it down. Whew. Doing some yoga cardio here just to warm up, okay? Slow down, good. The next thing we are going to do is just going to lean forward slightly, and then I want us to just jog, just a light jog. So you just start jogging like that. I'm just trying to build like heat because I've been sitting for too long. So I just want some little cardio just to get me going. Faster. I see I'm like the ground, and then slowly start slowing down. Whew. Whew. I can already feel the heart rate going up. And then the next pose we're going to do, I'm going to like jog, but now the idea is to see that whether my heels can tap my bum there. Okay? So like that. It will look like this. Again, you place the hands on our fist like this on the front of the chest, and then you lean forward. Then to a count of 3 we start. You just try this first, so that you can tap the bum a bit. Whew. Like that. And then slowly we start quickening the steps, quicken the butt like that. You can even make circles, quicken the glutes there. Guys, if you need a firm, nice bubble butt, this is how you get there. Keep kicking faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Start slowing down. 3, 2, and 1. Bend your knees slightly, and then inhale. Exhale through the mouth. Inhale. Exhale. Whew. Yeah, so my heart rate is already up. I'm already trying to build that bit of cardio. You can already feel like I'm even panting just out of that short exercise. Okay, so now we are ready for practice. So the first thing we are going to do, I want this light. There's a string of light here because of the positioning of my lighting, so I need to fix it. Yeah, so the first thing I'm going to do is what you call like the sun salutations or the opening sequence in yoga. So that's what I want to do like right now, just to be able to help me start the practice. Oh gosh, yeah, I need to get my breath back. Yeah, you should kick your bum, Latoya. Latoya says that I can't kick my bum. You need to kick your bum. And then you need to kick your bum. Those not yogin, connect and roll. Yes, guys, feel free to connect. Forget about me because I'm going to be practicing. Okay, and then let's continue. So from here, hold on, guys. I need to like fix this light. I'm not satisfied with how it looks. So hold on, I'm going to move furniture a little bit more. So let me just turn off my video a bit. You can't drop down, so just I'll answer you, Latoya. Hold on. Let me move furniture around so that I get my light. Because for some reason, it's not like moving the way I want. And I always like avoiding having the lights like too bright and stuff. I need to move like the power, and then once I have the power moved, I'm able to at least get the light like at the best place, like literally directly. Oopsie. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. This light should be much better. But let's see how it looks like from here. Okay, too bright, too bright, too bright, too bright. Too bright, too bright, too bright. So I'll plug this light from the yep. This should do. This should do. This should do now. This should do. Okay. Still bright, but then at least I can move it around. It's easier to play around it from here because I just like showcase it and it moves up. And then up again. And then bring it down. Okay, so today's practice will just be creating a little bit of it, and then I can do some bit of back bends and stuff like that. I'm back, Latoya. I'm back, Latoya. I'm back. So Latoya is practicing yoga with me today. So from kicking our butts, Wong, do I need to release you? Okay. Do I release you or do you want to stay?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. Thank you. Okay, so the next posture we are going to do. So from here, we see. I need this other streaming light somewhere here. So these are like the things that I always have to fix every time I'm like doing practice. The lightings just have to. It's easier when you're practicing outdoors because you don't need to worry so much about the lights. Okay, so from here, we are here. We're going to do like some bit of a flow. So you're standing at the top of the mat. I'll do 10 rounds of this, okay? So come into your standing like that. Then bring your hands to your heart center. Take a deep breath in through the nose. Exhale. So in yogic breath, you always want to exhale through the nose, and then you want to make that nice oceanic sound. So inhale. Exhale. Last deep breath in. Empty. Good. Then release your hand by the size of your body. You can tell this is where I shot the premiere from yesterday, right? Yeah. So from there we start. Bring your hand by the size of your body. And then inhale, take your hands up, find a back bend maybe. Exhale, bow forward, hands down. Halfway lift, flat back. Hands down, walk, and come into plank. Straight line with your body. So you don't do this and you don't do this. So the plank has to be very firm, like a straight line with your body like that. Okay, so stay here. And then shift your weight forward and take chaturanga or the low push-up. Then upward facing dog. And then downward facing dog. So stay here for 2 breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Then bend your knees, walk, step or jump to your hands. Coming into halfway lift, creating a flat back with your body. Someone can literally have tea on your back. And then exhale, bow forward. Press your hands down, kiss your knee. And then take your hands up. And then hands by the size of your body. Whew. Let's continue. Inhale, second one. Exhale, bow forward. Halfway lift, have that tea party on your back. Hands down. Now I want us to jump and come into plank. There. So straight line with your body. And then low plank. Then your elbows. Upward facing dog. Downward facing dog. Whew. 2 breaths, trying to create a nice V with your body so you can see the shape of a V that I'm creating here. Then from here, so that you can tap your right foot with your left hand. So I'm looking at you guys upside down under my right armpit. Find a twist here for 5, 4, 3. Keep the thumbs up coming, guys. 2, leave me a nice comment. I see all of you. And 1, release. And then switch sides. So the right hand now taps the left foot and find a twist. So you can see my back rotating here. For 5, 4, 3. It actually helps you manage your heels more. 2. Release your hands Bend your knees and then jump to your hands. Woof. Halfway lift, flat back, that T party on your back. Exhale, bow forward. Take your hands up, and then hands to your heart. Round number 3, are we still together? Inhale, take your hands up, palms touch. Exhale, bow forward. Halfway lift, flat back, look forward. Hands down, jump and come into plank. Drop your knee, chest down, bending those elbows. Take upward facing dog, feel that stretch on the chest. And then downward facing dog. And then bend your knees, let's jump to the hands. Halfway lift, flat back, so we keep moving. Exhale, bow. Find the hands up. Exhale, bow forward. Halfway lift, look forward. Hands down, walk, step or jump into plank. Bend your elbows. Upward facing dog, look forward. Exhale, downward facing dog. Bend your knees, travel to your hands. Halfway, look forward. Exhale, bow forward. Take your hands up again. Exhale, kiss your knee. Mwah. Halfway lift, look forward. Press your hands down, walk into plank now. Bend into low plank. Take upward facing dog and downward facing dog. Yeah, the downward facing dog, the dog is looking down. Don't start asking, Yoga, where are the dogs? Yeah. Then bend your knees, jump to your hands. Halfway lift, look forward. Exhale, bow. Find a back bend if possible. Exhale, bow forward. Halfway lift, jump into plank. Straight line with the plank. And then bend your elbows, upward facing dog. And then downward facing dog. Rest here for 3 breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in. Breathe out. Last deep breath in. Walk to your hands very slowly. Coming into halfway lift. Feeling that stretch. So sometimes when you just stretch like this, so you see I'm just looking forward. It's a very good stretch on the spine. And then you want to open your chest in this halfway lift as you look forward like that. Right? It's a very nice stretch, especially on the spine. And then you're trying to keep that back very straight. So you see there is flat. Yeah, so you're trying to keep a back straight. So you'll feel this nice stretch somewhere here on the middle of the back. Okay. And then bend your knees from here. And then come into chair pose. So in chair pose, can you see the shape I'm trying to create? So it's as if I'm sitting on a natural chair. Let me come to the center so that you see. So you come into chair pose, lift your hands up, and then instead of sticking your butt out, most people do this. Ladies in the house. So don't stick your bum out, bring it in. So you want to pull your belly in. Look at the difference. Sticking my bum out. Now pull it the belly in. Look at how the bum comes in, and then the spine goes straight. And then you stay here for 5. Dropping your shoulders down, reaching those hands tall. This is the chair pose. It's very good. It's burning the entire lower body. If you want to get rid of this, yeah. So keep pulling the belly in, the spine is straight, the back is not sticking out. And then on the last breath, bow forward. Whew. And then take halfway lift. Flat back once again. Straight spine with your body. Then walk your hands and come into that downward facing dog. Okay. Now from downward facing dog, I want us to come into warrior 1. Empress, are you here? Empress will say warrior rest. So you bring your right leg between your hands like that. Turn your back foot flat on the mat. And then lift your hands alongside your ears. Warrior 1. So you keep bending the knee forward. Drop your shoulders down. And then stay here. Okay. And then maybe open into warrior 2. So the hands are straight, shoulders on the same line. And then bring your left hand on your right hip crease. Hip crease is this part between your thighs and your belly or something. And then turn your right hand up. Take peaceful warrior. Peaceful warrior, keep looking towards that hand as you melt deeper into that foot. And then drop your hands down. Come into plank. Whew. That is fire on the legs. And then bend your elbows and then take upward facing dog and then downward facing dog. So in yoga, what you do on the right must be done on the left. That is how you achieve balance. That is how healing happens. So you bring your left leg between your hands, turn your back foot flat on the mat. There you go. So you can already see. Back foot is straight, front knee is bent 90 degrees or almost 90 degrees, can even be around 85. And then you want to twist your body towards the front. So you people should not be able to read my t-shirt. So you need to twist and then take your hands alongside your ears. Come into that nice warrior one. And then you keep bending that knee. The moment you do this, you will start feeling your entire legs are burning. That is how you actually strengthen your legs. And then you open into warrior two. Straight line. So look at the straight line. So you can see if you're not so sure. For me, I'm looking at the camera to be able to get it straight there. So warrior two. So in yoga, you're literally just drawing shapes with your body. And then take this left hand on your right hip crease, on your left hip crease. And then keep going deeper. Peaceful warrior. And then go deeper, a little bit deeper than that. And then hands down. Come into plank. And then take low plank, upward facing dog, and then downward facing dog. Woo! It's getting hot in here. Woo! Very sweaty. And then bend your knees, jump to your hands. And then take yourself halfway, lift flat back, creating a flat back. And then exhale, bow forward, kiss your knee. Come into that nice chair pose once again. Again, don't stick your butt out. Pull your belly in to straighten the spine. Take those hands straight up. And then come into standing. Bring your hands to your heart center. Whew. So catch your breath for a moment. So you can already see how sweaty this is. Very simple exercise and you're already like drenched in sweat and stuff like that. Hi Priscilla, how are you doing, Priscilla? Nice to see you on the stream, Priscilla. Thank you so much for coming in. How is it going? How is it going? How is it going? Whew. Catch my breath. Irene Zab, I see you. Irene Zab, how you doing? Thank you so much, Irene. God, I'm panting a lot here, so I can't speak so much. Let me go back for practice. Who else is here? Who else is here? Yeah, guys. Yeah, welcome. I think I'm sure my friends are welcoming you. Rachel, you can do this, Rachel. You wanted to practice yoga? Welcome. Yeah, I'm drenched in sweat. I'm going to start losing my clothes like right now. So, yeah. So we continue. So we've done the warriors. So now we continue from here. We are going to move now into other standing postures. So again, chair pose. Rachel, I hope you're doing chair pose. Keep sinking your bum into chair pose. And then I want us to come all the way down from chair and then sit down on the mat. And then so that you can lift your feet off the mat and you come into boat pose. So you can even roll the boat. This is now the power of your core, your stomach. So you want to tighten your stomach a bit here. And then keep doing this. Whew. And then I want us to come back into standing without touching the floor. Can you do that? Can you come into standing without touching the floor from here? How do you do this? You can either cross your feet and then come into standing. Ginos, I think you touch the floor. Ginos, this is how you come up without touching the floor. So you can cross your feet or you can just roll up and come into standing. That is the trick. That is the shortcut there. So yeah, so you come into standing, chair pose once again, come into sitting, into boat, come into standing, come into sitting, boat pose, find your way into standing without touching the floor. You can do that trick, and then bow forward, halfway lift flat back, with that flat spine, hands down, jump, come into low push-up, upward facing dog, downward facing dog. Now bring your right leg between your hands, back foot is on toes like that, and then come into the lunge, high lunge, or the crescent warrior. So back foot is on toes like that, keep bending into that front knee. Yeah, and then we're going to do some knee tap. So you tap the knee down, you come up. We do that 5 times, tap the knee down, come up. Whew. Tap the knee down, come up. If you're very weak knees, don't try this. You can just stay down until I finish. Last one, come up. And then from here, back foot is still on toes. Bring your hands to heart center. Twist towards the right side. And then take crescent twist. So keep pressing these hands as you twist a little bit more. And stay here for 5, 4, keep twisting. 3, 2, come back into crescent warrior. Open into warrior 2 from here. And then straighten that front knee. And then hinge forward and take triangle pose. So you can either take triangle by grabbing the shins or the ankles. And then lift the left hand up. Look towards your left thumb. So I'm trying to create a very straight line with my shoulders. I'm using my shadow here for 5, 4, 3, 2. Then you look down, release. Okay? And then bend into warrior 2 once again. And then take your hands down to come into high push-up or high plank. Bend your elbows, upward facing dog. Take that chest up. And then downward facing dog. Whew. You can stay here for 2 breaths, or otherwise feel free to continue the posture. So we bring our left foot between our hands into crescent warrior. The right foot is now on toes, you're balancing on the toes. And then try to create a gap between the legs. So you don't want the legs to be on the same line, otherwise you'll be dancing and falling out of the posture, okay? So you want to take the right foot slightly out like that. And then come up with your hands tall, reach tall, coming into crescent warrior. And then we start the knee taps. And then you can even place your hands on your waist if it's too much. So you're here, you drop the knee down, you come up. You drop the knee down, you come up. Knee down, come up. Whew. 2 more, come up. Last one, come up. And then bring your hands to your heart center. We take a twist towards the other side. So you twist first, then you bring that right elbow to the left knee, and then keep pressing these hands and open your chest. And stay here for 5. Keep rotating your chest open. 4, 3, firming up the back foot. 2, find stability. I'm looking at the point that is not moving. And 1, come back into crescent. And then open into warrior 2. Whew. And then straighten that knee, hinge forward, and take triangle pose. Now I can look at you guys. See how my shoulders are stacked on top of each other? So you want to look and then you twist. Now look towards this hand that is lifted up. As you find a twist. For 5, 4. Twists are very important. Twists on a metaphysical level can also mean the entanglements in life that you're going through right about now. And we're talking about yoga for healing. So what does healing look like for you on triangle pose? It's twisting even deeper. And then you come up, bend into warrior 2 once again, and then cartwheel your hands down and come into plank. And then bend your elbows, upward facing dog, downward facing dog. Whew. So I've already heated my body enough, but I want to get a little bit more of heat. So I want you to shorten the distance between your hands and your feet. So you walk your feet slightly in, and then you're going to do 10 frog jumps. Latoya, I think you'll love this one. So from here we start, and make sure that your heels can tap your bum, okay? So 10 frog jumps and we are tapping our bum with our heels. So 1, 2, 3. Make sure you land lightly, don't bring the room down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then take child's pose. So bring your knees as wide as your mat, and then bring your big toes to touch at the back, and then slowly start walking your hands forward, and then bring your head down and take child's pose. So child's pose is a posture that is available for anybody. In case yoga gets tiring, you can always take child's pose before you get back to where you are. Stay here, and then once you're done with your 5 breaths, you shift your weight forward, tuck your toes under, lift up into downward facing dog, and then bend your knees, walk, step, or jump to your hands, coming into halfway flat back. Exhale, bow forward, extended mountain pose. Take your hands up, palms touch, hands through your heart. Relax here for a while. Are we still together, guys? I hope you guys are okay. I'm not able to read the messages, but yeah, thank you so much for staying with me until this far. So I'm done with the standing posture. So we're going to now do some hip stretches, okay? So from standing, I want you to take your feet out like that. Take your feet out wide. Normally I'm taller, so my feet will tend to be wider. But if you're a short person, you want them to just be a bit 3 meters. Think of 3 feet apart. You can literally measure that. Okay, that's about 1.5 meters or something. And then bring your hands to your heart center. And then I want us to sink on the right knee. Then come back to center. Sink on the left. Feel that feels like. Come back to center. All right. And then from here, I want you to take your feet outwards like this. And then come into goddess pose. So goddess, your heels are pointing each other, your feet are pointing the sides, and then you're melting your hips. You can even stretch your hands forward and we do some bounce. Ladies, this is a very good posture for hip opening. And then see whether you can get your thighs as parallel as possible to the mat or the ground like that. So you keep bouncing and then keep your chest straight so that the weight of the chest is on the hips. And then you bounce for 10, 9, that's why you're not bouncing, 7, 6, 5, 4, going lower, 3, oh my goodness, my hips are screaming, 2, and then from here stay, and then open your wings, come into cactus arms, shoulders on the same level as the elbows, and then stay here for 10, oh my god, 9, 7, Genos, I hope you are doing this, because you sit for too long in your live streams, 6, 5, keep opening the shoulders, 4, 3, it is fire, 2, and then slowly rise, 1, yeah, this is how you get flexible hips, guys, okay, and then from here, I want us to now straighten that foot a bit, straighten the other one because you've stretched a bit, and then we come back into goddess, again, hands on your waist, okay, and then bring your hands to your heart center, and then the next posture, I want us to lean towards the right side until the left foot becomes straight. This is a balancing posture. We call this the ninja pose. So find your balance, and then once you have your balance, see whether you can open your hands and be the ninja. Healing demands we become ninjas of our own life. Not the YouTube ninjas, you guys. Ninja, like a real ninja. Genos is already thinking about the ninjas on YT. No, not those ninjas. This is a ninja pose. And then hands to your heart center. And then come back to center. Into goddess. Go to the other side. Prepare. Finding balance. The trick in this posture is to look at a place that is not moving. Hands to my heart center. I'm looking at Wong's screen on my stage, and then I open into ninja. Yeah. So this is what we call the ninja pose. You can check out this video. I did this nice video. I was even dressed in ninja clothes in my channel. I don't remember what episode it was, but I think it was on season 2 of the Yoga with Goga channel. And then you bring your hands to your heart center, coming back into goddess, and then coming to standing. But you'll feel some very interesting stretch here on your groin, so stay with that sensation. Okay, the next posture we're going to do, so shorten the distance between your feet slightly, making your feet look like a V like that, and then bring your hands to your heart center. Then we're just going to squat with your feet down, squat, and then stop here. If you have grown up in a village in Kenya, like when I had to go to high school, I lived in the village for about 4 years. In the village, they don't have these normal ordinary toilets. So for you to go to the toilet, you have to go to a latrine. and this is how you used to sit on the toilet as you take as you take a dump. So that is a yoga posture. Can you sit like this? This is a very good stretch on the hips. So try to keep the elbows inside the knees, then bring your hands to your heart center. Most of you now have modern toilets, you don't even get to open your hips. The Indians in the house, Gitu Garden is here, Gitu Garden and any other Indian, Chandra is in the house. They can tell you, they can easily sit like this because in India, most people are still used to sitting down on the ground. So stay here, feeling that stretch on the hips. Oh my goodness, yeah. You can feel this somewhere here on the groin area. And stay here for 10, 9, trying to keep the chest straight. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stretch your hands down and then slowly rise. Oh gosh, you'll feel a very nice release, especially as you come back. And then release the posture, coming into standing. So that is a very good foundation for some of the hip openers. I'm just doing, we are like I'm trying to explore here, right? So then bend one knee, come into standing. Good. And then from here, we are going to try the standing leg raise posture, where you balance on one foot and then stretch the other foot. So first option, this is for beginners. You can modify that posture by grabbing your knee like that. Shift your weight on the standing foot, grab your knee like that, keep your chest straight, and then once you are ready, see that you can turn it towards the right and then look towards the left. If you notice that you are swaying a lot, the weather forecast is windy, you can stretch the left hand like that, just find a deeper stretch. And stay here for 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Then you come back to center, bring your hands to your waist, and then release. Now for the left side, if you are a beginner, you can do what I just did on the right. If you want to show off and flex, so that you can grab your big toe like that. So I'm shifting the weight to my right foot. And then so that you can stretch that leg forward like that, all right? And then turn that foot like that. And so that you still have your balance. And then you can look towards the other side. Again, if you notice you are swaying a lot, you can stretch this one other hand. It's just like a plane. So you open your wings. The wings of a plane actually help the plane find stability. Your journey of healing will need a lot of stability in your life. So what does stability look like for you in your journey of healing? And then once you're ready, bring your leg back and then release very slowly. Whew. Balancing postures. Very, very interesting. The next posture I'm going to do is called the aeroplane pose. So from the top of your mat, so I want you to take your hands up, extend, bow forward, halfway lift flat back, and then press your hands down, and then take your right leg back as if you're going to do crescent warrior, and then make sure that you have stability there, especially on the left foot, as if you're going to do warrior. Then I want you to stretch your hands at the back, and then you're going to bounce to a count of 3. You come up like that, and that is aeroplane pose. And then you want to open your chest, looking forward, flex your toes. That helps you square your hips. Notice the difference. When I don't flex my toes, this is what happens. My bum shifts to one side. But when you point your toes down, they are balanced. So like the aeroplane, your healing journey needs to be balanced. And then stay here for 5, 4, 3, 2, and then from here, bring your left hand down, take your right hand up, come into half moon pose. Ardha Chandrasana, half moon. And then support yourself on the floor with your fingertips. Or otherwise, if you're up for more challenge, kick your foot higher, look at a point that is not moving, and so that you can lift that hand off the mat and balance into half moon. For 5, 4, you'll feel this on the foot because all the weight is on one foot. 3, 2, bring your hands down from here. Grab this foot and take standing split. You can split in the air. Take your foot as high as possible. This is why you are doing those hip openers. For 5, 4, split, kiss your knee. 3, 2, maybe so that you can balance like that. And then release. Oh gosh. Yeah, one foot will feel the brunt of all that work. What you do on the right has to be done on the left. Always, always, always remember that. What you do on the right in yoga has to be done on the left. So I take my hands up, exhale, bow forward, halfway lift flat back, hands down. I take my left leg back like that, right? And then bend into that knee. And then from here, I want to like take my spring forward. You need to spring forward first. 1, 2, and then on the last one, we spring forward, and then we take our hands alongside our body, coming into aeroplane pose. Flex your toes, but now I want you to stretch your hands forward and take warrior 3. So warrior 3 or the flying warrior for 5, all the weight is on one foot. Make sure your big toe is touching the mat, so the big toe should not lift. 4, 3, 2, and then release by bringing your right hand down, left hand goes up and come into half moon. So you're here. If you notice you're falling a lot, you can practice this posture on a wall. And then I'm going to see whether I can lift my hand off the ground and find my half moon from here for 5, 4, 3, oh my goodness, 2, hands down, take standing splits. That's why you are doing that hip opening posture. Kiss your knee for 5, 4. I'm going to say that I can grab my foot with both hands. 3, 2, bend your knee slightly. Land. That's a very good stretch for the hamstrings. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's pretty much the standing postures. Okay. That's pretty much the standing postures. So the next postures that I'm going to look at are now the floor postures, just so that we're able to at least to finish in a bit, so that we can, God, relax and go home. Okay. I've been here for 3 hours. I need to finish this in the next 40 or so minutes. What does healing mean to you? Healing for me is doing yoga. Yoga gives me a lot of healing. When I get into a yoga mat, I forget all my problems. It's the one moment where for me healing makes so much sense. For me, yoga is healing, and I'm glad I discovered it. I took yoga when I was going through some depression some years back. So it's been a journey. Healing is not linear, guys. Healing is not linear. Healing is a process. Healing is a process, okay? Let's continue and finish. We are going to finish this practice in the next 20 minutes. All right, so from the top of the mat, I want us to transition down on the ground. So extend your hands up, exhale, bow forward, halfway lift, hands down, walk into plank, and then bend your elbows, upward facing dog, downward facing dog. And then bend your knees, walk, and come into sitting. The first posture we're going to do while in sitting is that posture that we were doing yesterday in the premium, butterfly pose. So from here, grab the tops of the foot, and then you can start, taking your knees up and down like a butterfly wings. Butterfly posture, butterfly posture. It's also a very good hip opener, just to be able to feel that stretch on the hip flexors. Taking your knees up and down. And then from here, I want you to bring your knees together, hug your knees slightly to your chest. All right. This posture, you have seen it. If you look at one of my videos, episode 76, 75, we did this posture. With your 2-piece fingers, I want you to grab your big toes. Somebody asked me to repeat that one. So see whether you can stretch your right leg there. So stretch. This is a very good stretch of the hamstrings. You just keep stretching and then bring it down. Stretch the other one. Bring that straight knee. Bring it down. Stretch the right. Stretch the left. Now, prepare. I want us to stretch both of them. You can lean on a wall if you fear you're going to fall. So shift your weight back and then start stretching your feet and come into Meridandasana. Like here, you're balancing on the spinal column pose of the swinging bear pose. Balancing bear pose. So balance here like a bear. And then you stay here for 10. Keep your chest open. You can even drop your head back. 9. Look forward like me. 8. 7. Can you balance on your bum? 6. 5. 4. Feeling that stretch on the hamstrings. Very juicy stretch, by the way. 3, 2, and 1. Bend your knees slightly. Come back into butterfly pose. Woo. Again, keep like taking your knees up and down. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's a very deep stretch of the glutes. Okay, and then from here, grab the tops of your feet, and then I want you to just lean forward. So lean forward, look towards the camera while you're still taking butterfly. The idea here is to see whether you can bring your head to your feet. It's possible. So you're grabbing the tops of the feet like that. Inhale, lift your chest open. Exhale, bow forward like that. Closing the circuit there. That is healing. Healing on the back. These postures are very good just to be able to stretch the back. Alright? So you open the chest, exhale, bow forward, bring the crown of the head at this space between the feet. Then you just relax there. And then slowly come back into standing. And then stretch your feet forward. Coming into Shitila, Dandasana, the relaxed staff posture. Yeah, some of these postures are a bit difficult as compared to the premiere that I did yesterday, because the premiere yesterday was for International Yoga Day. I needed to keep the beginners in the channel, otherwise they will all run away, right? Yeah, then from here, we're going to lie on our back. So lie on your back nicely. And then we are going to take our feet up like that. Half plow. So take your feet up. You can even support your lower back here. And then we are going to drop our feet to 60 degrees. Engineer Anna, is he still in the house? Engineer Na. Mathematics is back in yoga. 30 degrees. 2 inches above the ground. Oof. Back to 90. So you drop them to 60 degrees. Those of you who did mathematics, is this 60 degrees from the ground? 30 degrees, 2 inches above the ground. If you want to get a six-pack, Ike are you in the house? Welcome to the world of six-pack through yoga. If you want to get a six-pack flat tummy, this is the way. This is how we get flat tummies in yoga. 2 inches above the ground, back to 90. Keep going, we have like 5 more to go. 60. Welcome to the world of six-pack flat tummy. 30. You want to take pictures instead of avoiding pulling your belly in. Oh my goodness, back to 90. Keep going, 4 more. 60. 30. 2 inches. Oh my goodness, back to 90. You can feel a stretch on the stomach for 60. Six-pack, guys, coming. 30. Six-pack coming soon. I need to get a t-shirt written six-pack coming soon. Ike, are you in the house? Six-pack coming soon. Welcome to the world of six-pack through yoga. 30. 2 inches above the ground. Oh my goodness, back to 90. Last 2 rounds. 60 degrees. 30. 2 inches above the ground. Oh my goodness, back to 90. You can even feel it on the stomach. How you're stretching the belly. 60. That's how you get rid of belly fat, by the way. 30. 2 inches above the ground. Back to 90. And then hug your knees to your chest. So you want to squeeze your knees tightly to your chest because the stomach is now screaming right now. Because yeah, that's how you get rid of that excess fat that you've been eating at parties. Yes, this is the posture. There are yoga postures for that. Alright? Squeeze your belly tight. Oh gosh, that feels nice. Then take your feet up again, 90. Now from here, the next posture I want us to do, which is also working on the core. So you're just going to bend your knees like that. All right. And then point your toes towards your face. And then just relax your palms by the side of your body. Nothing much is happening here. Aren't you just relaxing? Even if you are in bed watching from bed, you can try this one. If you're watching this from bed or you're lying on your carpet watching Netflix on your couch, try try this one as well. 5. Keep flexing your toes. 4. Try to ensure that the knees and the ankles are on the same line. 2. Oh gosh. And 1. Now from here, bring your hands next to your ears. Now I want you to lift your shoulders off the mat. Now bring your left elbow to your right knee and then stretch the left foot. And freeze here. Keep flexing the toes, abdominal twist. Now bring your right elbow to the left knee, stretch the right foot. Switch. Switch. Oof. Switch. Oh gosh. Try to ensure that the shoulder is out the mat the entire time. Switch. Kev, are you still doing this posture with me? Switch. Switch. Last 2 to go. Switch. Switch. Oh gosh. Switch. 2 more rounds. Switch. Switch. And last one. As if you're riding a bicycle. They actually call the bicycle scratches, and then squeeze your knees to your chest. Whew. Squeeze your knees tightly to your chest. And then from here, I want us to rock up and back 3 times. 1, 2, and then you come into sitting like that. 3. So I want us to like rock up so that we can take upward facing dog, and then we can do some inversions, right? 4 and 5. Come into sitting, lift up, and then take upward facing dog or cobra. Latoya loved cobra. Due to request, let me give Latoya cobra. Latoya wants us to do cobra. So you bring your hands down, then lift your chest up, elbows off the mat. Very good posture, especially for the lower back. Cobra. You're like ready to attack. Your journey of healing means you will need to like operate like a cobra sometimes. You'll be making some very silent moves. Healing demands you make sometimes silent moves that are in your best interest, okay? Sometimes you have to like be the CEO of your own life, and you make decisions that only like benefit you, and that is healing, like the cobra. So feeling that stretch on the lower back. While I'm doing cobra, it's also stretching my stomach, okay? It's also stretching my stomach because I've been stretching the stomach with that serious core up there. And then you come down nicely. And then maybe find yourself into crocodile posture and just lie here for a bit. And then slowly turn and lie on your back. Turn and lie on your back like that. And then bend your knees. Hug your knees to your chest. And then from here, we are going to do shoulder stand. Ladies, if it's that time of the month, please don't do this posture if you're practicing with me. Don't do this posture at all. So, shift your weight forward. Support your lower back. I'm not going to look at the camera and then come into shoulder stand. So you're balancing all the weight on your shoulders. And stay here for 5, 4. Then walk your hands alongside the back. 3, 2, pointing the toes in front, trying to create a straight line from your feet to your shoulders. Don't turn your head from side to side to protect your neck. And then slowly see whether you can take your feet back and come into plow pose. You remember that machine that cows normally use in the farm? That is what you're trying to create with your body. Yoga postures imitate things that people used to see. So the masters used to see the cows in the field, in the plow, and they created the plow pose. And then you can interlace your fingers and then just rest here for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Straightening those knees. It's as if you're walking upside down. 3, 2, and then maybe so that you can cover your ears. Your journey of healing will mean sometimes blocking your ears to bullshit, blocking your ears to what people think you should do. That is healing. Cover your ears and come into ear pressure pose. So then you cover your ears there. And then when you're ready, start releasing the posture, one vertebrae at a time. Protect your spine, you can support your lower back. And then land very slowly like that. Whew. And then from there, take fish pose immediately. So slide your hands under your bum and then drop the crown of your head back and come into fish pose. Oh God, even my voice sounds clearer. When I was in those other postures, I couldn't even hear myself. And then you drop the crown of your head, stretching the throat chakra here. Your throat chakra is your energy center for the communication. The things you tell people, are they healing or do they cause distraction? So you keep stretching the throat here for 10, 9, inhale, exhale through the mouth. Ha! Inhale. Ah. Ah. Do that a few more times. And then when you're ready, use the elbows to lift yourself up, tuck your chin in slightly, and then land down on the ground. Then hug your knees to your chest, one knee to your chest, and then drop the right knee towards the left, look towards the right, spine twist. This is the second last posture we are doing. 10, 9, 8, 7, trying to keep the shoulders all the way on the ground. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Then slowly release, hug your knees to your chest, and then switch sides. So we are going to hug the left knee to our chest and take spine twist on the other side. So you drop it towards the other side, look towards the other shoulder. So you can see my shoulder is all the way down, and I'm looking at you guys. Hey, thank you so much, guys, for coming in. What does healing look like to you? This is where I feel most alive. Anytime I come onto my mat, for me, that is healing. And that's what healing looks like for me. Anytime I show up on the mat for practice. And then release. Hug both your knees to your chest. And then straighten your feet forward. And then I want you to lift your head up. Lift your feet up, lift your hands up, look at your feet for 5, 4, 3, 2, and collapse. Take one last deep breath in through the nose. Exhale through the mouth. One more breath, inhale. Exhale through the nose. Inhale. Rub your lips. Sometimes I just like being silly like that anytime I practice yoga. So let's do that again. Inhale. And then take one last deep breath in through the nose. Exhale through the nose. And take Shavasana, deep rest. Feet are falling towards the sides. I'm sure somebody said this is their favorite. This is the yoga pose they are going to be doing. This is also a yoga posture. Just collapse. Do nothing. Corpse pose or Shavasana. Palms facing up. Your mind is relaxed. Just do nothing. Feel the support on the ground. Giving a gentle smile to your face. Feeling the silence around you. You're supported. And Stay here for a while. Otherwise, start wiggling your toes. Turn your head right to left. Make circles with your wrist. Make circles with your ankles. Then bring your feet together. Stretch your hands above your head. Grow tall. Stretch, 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 stretch. And then hug your knees to your chest. Give yourself a hug. Kiss your knees. Thank yourself for showing up on the mat. Another beautiful Wednesday at Yoga with Goga Weekly Check-In. And then drop and lie on your right side, making yourself so small using your right hand as a pillow. You can cover yourself and just sleep here. Okay, I don't mean you sleep, but you can just lie down here for a bit. Otherwise, push the floor away from you and come into a comfortable sitting position. And then you can cross your feet. I'm going to cross my feet here so that I can finish my practice. You can sit in any comfortable position. Forget about me. I think sometimes yoga, as yoga people, it gets into our head. We like just crossing our legs a lot. And then bring your hands to your heart center. Bringing a smile to your face. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in through the nose. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Last deep breath in, fill up. Empty. Just stay here for a bit, soaking in the benefits of the powerful practice that we just had. Namaste. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm done with my practice. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for the support. Let me dress up. How did it go? What did you think? That is yoga practice. That is yoga practice. That is yoga practice. It is done, guys. It is done. Oof, that was a lot. Damn. I'm like literally like, oof. Yeah. How did it go? Are you guys okay? Who was practicing with me? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Hey, Tati Sifetita, welcome. You made it. You made it, Tati Sifetita. Thank you so much, Tati Sifetita, for making it. Oh my goodness. Ker, what are people talking about? When I see Kera saying you guys are something in here, I know people are talking about very crazy things. Do I read the messages or do I protect people from them? No, Tati, it's fine because I just finished my yoga practice. You're not so late. As long as I'm on the stream, you are just on time. We were talking about healing today. So I was asking people, what does healing mean to you as a person? And for me, that practice was very powerful because it was all about healing, and I liked how healing manifested in the practice. Let me get my phone so that I can easily read your messages, because with StreamYard now, I'm sure all these messages will jump. I won't even be able to know who said what. Yeah, so gosh, that was a very nice practice. My body feels so open, like I've stretched, I have done like things. I'm like, damn, it feels nice. It feels nice. It feels nice. It feels nice. How many thumbs ups do we have? Whoever is on the stream, how many thumbs ups do we have? How many thumbs ups do we have? How many thumbs ups do we have? EK, I gave you a posture for getting a flat tummy. I gave you a posture for getting flat tummy. Rachel, what are you saying? Rachel demanded that you wanted to see how yoga is done. Yeah. Because Rachel thought we are just going to be sitting by the beach and looking pretty after eating lobster. See your life, Rachel. Who is laughing now? Who is laughing now? Who is laughing now, Rachel? 71. Damn, my mission is done here. I always just need 70 thumbs ups on the stream. Then I know I've done a good job. One day, Genos, one day we'll be getting to 100. One day we'll be getting to 100. One of these days. That is, if Tita, you're just fine. You're just fine. You're just fine. I like I always like how EK describes yoga postures. He does it. EK is very good at describing yoga postures for any beginner to understand. I like how he's always actually very curious about these postures. He's always actually genuinely curious about yoga postures. Yes, this was a very powerful practice on healing, and I just wanted to say how I feel actually very nice. I actually feel very nice because let me see. I need to catch up on messages. Let me see what you guys have been saying. Because I think when you are in the stream and I've not been like reading messages, I need to. Oh, we are finishing the stream in a bit. I need to end this. In a bit. Let me see what you guys have been saying. Rachel is like shocked at the postures, but I've told you, yeah, some of these postures you have to do. Kerry is like saying these girls are so wild. Look on the chat. Gosh, I hope they have been saying decent things. That is if a teacher, you are not so late. Thank you so much for coming in. You're just on time. You know, it's always say better late than never. 100%. Better late than never. Latoya saying I'm making a sound like an alien. Ginos, what are you talking about? What kind of sound that? What are you talking about? If yoga wants my honest opinion, all the healing I would get from 90% position. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Are you talking about yoga or what are you guys talking about anymore? I feel like I'm lost. When you see Ginos running away from the stream and Latoya running away. Yeah. Nessie is here. Nessie, are you still here? Nessie, are you still here? Nessie, are you still in the building? Confirm for me that you're still in the building. Latoya is laughing at crocodile because that's the only posture you want to do, crocodile posture. Wow, Lati, wow. Then Kerry is like, here, Goga. Oh my goodness, you guys are killing me. Yeah, now I'm out of messages. I think I can't read beyond this. And then Rachel is like, I can't promise to use these types in yoga. I will use them elsewhere. Rachel, you guys, can you go? Are we still talking about Empress? Empress is the only sober person on the stream now. This stream people are just discussing their own things. What are these people talking about? Rachel, oh my goodness. So Rachel, you go practice this and then you'll be like, where did you learn this one from? Goga was doing something. Please, I shall not be responsible. Rachel, I shall not. Please make sure make sure that you have the supervisor, like you have a certified yoga instructor to like supervise some of these things before you go and start using them in other activities. Okay, Rachel? If that is your way of healing. And then she's asking me, will I be healing that way? Oh my goodness. You guys, like, what are you talking about? Is my co-host still here? Wong, are you still here? Wong is asleep. You guys are crazy. Are you still talking about yoga? What are you guys talking about? I give up. I can't even with you anymore. I can't. And these people still talking about. Are you still talking about yoga postures or what are you guys talking about? Empress, you also. Oh my goodness. Multi-purpose moves. Really? Allow me to thank my super chatters for tonight. Alex, thank you so much for my super chat, for that blessing. I really want to appreciate that blessing. Thank you so much for the super chat. And also Silverado is not on the stream, but you know, he also just came through for the super chat. I didn't see my screen glowing any color when I was going for the yoga practice, so I'm assuming that's it. Thank you so much, everyone who decided to. Let me see, what are those super chats? You always. My bills have been paid for, guys. My bills have been paid for. People have been making fun of people paying my bills. That is why you're a content creator. Your bills are you have to have like your family will come through for your bills when the Wi-Fi disappears. So when my Wi-Fi disappeared, Silverado came through. Alex decided to top up and say that that bill should be enough for the rest of the month. Yes. So my bill has been sorted out by my people. Thank you so much for my bill, my super chatters. In fact, that's what I will write tomorrow when I'm editing the description of this video. Like, yeah, thank you so much, guys, for paying my bills. It's not very easy when people come through for your bills, you know. My Wi-Fi bills, as Empress is the one who started saying this, that people I'm not paying my Wi-Fi bills, and that's why people are paying for me my Wi-Fi bills. That was so funny. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? I'm looking for my super chats because I need to. I like sharing them at the end before I leave. You know, I like sharing them at the end. Thank you so much, guys. Let me see. Anyone, guys, please, 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 you can ask me anything. We need to. Uh, Empress, this is a family house. This is a family channel. I can't like weigh in on some things. Hey, I didn't see you. Rodi came here and I didn't see Rodi. Damn. I will look for her in her house. I didn't see Rodi and she came here. Yes. So thank you so much, Alex, my channel member and my super chatter for helping me with the Wi-Fi. Thank you so much. I really want to appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then I don't know. Why did I come on this? Why did I say? Why did I even like decide to say talk about healing on this stream? Because clearly this conversation has taken it has taken like a life of its own. Yeah, so thank you so much, Alex, my channel member, for the thumbs up. I really want to say how I appreciate your presence. Thank you so much, my channel member, for that. And then, yes, Rachel, yoga is very important and it has a lot of benefits. Let me just put it that way, okay? Let me be very diplomatic and say yoga is very beneficial in a lot of respects. Yoga is I can't even say that with a straight face. I can't even say that with a straight face. Yes, but it has a lot of benefits. It has a lot of benefits generally, even in some departments, okay? And then I need to also thank my other channel, super chatter, for tonight. Where are these super chats? Where are these super? Latoya, is there a way I can put my super chats together? Like, can I like double display them? Can I like double display these things? Like, or I just have to pick my struggle? What if I have like 100 super chats? How will I like be? God, me from my lips to God's ears, from my lips to God's ears, yes. And then Silverado, my other super chatter for tonight, and my Wi-Fi bill payer. In fact, I'll be saying people are paying my Wi-Fi bills from today. I think that sounds like a better way of like saying this, what this trip was all about. Yeah. And then I want to just do a quick review on what people have been saying about healing. What does healing look like at you? What does healing look like to you? Sorry, to you. Change of like, I'm tired. You can already tell. What does healing look like to you? So I'm just going to like take it from the top. Healing. What does healing look like to you? And then you guys are funny. I'm just reading the old chat and I'm just like, you guys, you love me so much. My heart is so full. Yeah, you guys love me so much and you play too much. We started from what Empress said. Healing for me is taking time for yourself and accepting certain circumstances, but also bettering yourself. And then Latoya said, healing for me is letting go of bad situations, learning to forgive those who have wronged me, and learning to accept life as it is. And then the next person who talked about healing, let me just see what they said. Momolisha said, healing for me is leaving the past behind. This was pretty dope. And then the next person who talked about healing was Emerge. Emerge saying healing is being whole and complete. That was pretty good as well. And then the next point we got about healing was my Wi-Fi bills being paid for by Silverado and Alex. That is my own creation. That is my own creation there because I just came across it. And then Delicious Amy said healing is being free from stress and worries for her. That was very good about on healing. And then Leonisi Kitchen said, healing is the most important to me and to everybody else. That's true. That's definitely true. That's definitely true about healing. And then let me see who else talked about healing. Genos, you didn't answer me about healing. Genos, the things you prioritize. Genos, you prioritize a lot of things. Can you like tell me what you know about healing? Genos, I need to know about what you think about healing before I close the shop. And then the next person who talked about healing, let me see, was Kelly Sons. Kelly Sons gave a very stark example, especially as when you were kids. Um, our body was in a completely healed state. Imagine like a newborn baby, what happened, and then we get sick. I think of this every time. Can we do away with whatever brings us to this bad situation? That was pretty dope. And then Miss Judy said, I love the discussion host. Yeah? And then that was literally about people talking about their healing and stuff. And then the next person who talked about healing, and then Latoya said, healing for me now, Goga Silverado paying your Wi-Fi bill. Yes, that is healing. That is healing. I'm not even embarrassed about it. Thank you so much, Silverado and Alex, for paying my Wi-Fi bill. That is healing. That is healing for me. And then the other person who talked about healing was let's see. Um, Kelly San said, let's do yoga and be healed. 100%. 100%. Yoga is one of the tools, of course. Yoga is one of the tools that you can actually explore as we would find your healing. What does healing look like for you guys? And is your healing on track? That was the biggest question. Dr. Wapes said something very important as well. Healing for him is healthy eating because it adds longevity. Living non-discriminately, you don't discriminate people in your life. You have to like respect everyone and treat everybody as a human being. That was also a very big point that he said. And then exercises are the best, including yoga. I love. That's what Dr. Wapes said about healing. So yeah, there are very good points of people talking about healing and what it means like. I'm going to read all of them because I want to just wrap up. And then before I come to the craziness that is happening at the base of the stream, because I can see them from my side eye. I can see them. And then we had Proud Mixed Child here. Proud Mixed Child said, healing means raising vibrations and doing God's work, which he does by being a farmer and putting his hands in the dirt and embodying an environment that's pure peace. I feel a sense of healing in my mind. That's I think I really love that one. It was really good. Finding healing even in the small things that you do, be it work, be it the actions that you intentionally undertake every single day, that's actually healing. And then Nyamas said, healing can be spiritual and can be recovering from altercation, maybe disease or injury. Yeah, that is like actually a very good point as well. And then the next person he talked about. Wait, Ike, I didn't read this comment. I wonder how yoga was a captain. How did you know I was a captain in high school? How did you know I was a captain? This is very personal information, Ike. Ike, did you put a private investigator on me? How do you know this stuff? How did you know this? How did you know about my captainship? That is my history from 18 years ago. Ike, you can't have such receipts. Where did you get that receipt? I need that confirmation. This is why I always like reading messages before I finish the stream, because you may find people saying something there like you didn't even see. Yeah. Healing is Ike telling me how he knew I was a school captain. And then Rod Mixture added, healing the self allows you to heal others if they allow you to, because you can be in pain mentally and physically. Best to be unfettered, to be pain-free, 100%. You can't serve people when you're like still dealing with your trauma. Remember, we said healing is not linear. So it has to be very deliberate and intentional. Yeah, Latoya, how did the EK know these things? EK, I'm now beginning to suspect EK put a private investigator on me. Drena's Haven, my amazing sister, all the way from the United States, and my co-host from 3 weeks ago said, healing to me means mind, body, soul, and spiritual health. Healing to me means mind, body, soul, and spiritual health. Really good stuff. She practiced with me, and Drena is also very big on healing, by the way. If you can check out Drena's channel, she's very good on these things. She talks a lot about healing. And then Proud Mixture said, meditate to elevate. Unlike your specialty, yoga is movement with purpose. Facts, 100%. I just moved for the last, I think my yoga practice took about an hour. I don't even remember, I wasn't timing, but pretty much that was it. And then he added, if healing was flexibility, then it will be a contortionist because it is limitless. Healing is not linear. 100%. Healing is not linear. And then EK says a lot of ancient wounds from childhood trauma can mess your adulthood. Confidence, esteem requires specialist counsel, treatment, and prayers. I did a lot of prayers, but needed some specialists on how to, to find the healing and stuff. That's 100% true. That's 100% true. Sometimes you need external help to be able to find your healing. There's sometimes you can get a second perspective, which is actually able to clarify things, especially when you're not so certain about that journey. Very good, very crisp points here from today's stream. And I really just want to say that's amazing. That's amazing. Let me continue reading on what people are saying about healing. Um, I like what Silverado said. Healing is the process of making or becoming sound or healthy. There are different kinds of healing. And then he started breaking them down for us very nicely. Genos is going to love one that was said here because it was targeted at her. So, spiritual healing, that was one of them. Silverado is my super chatter, by the way. And then the next healing he talked about was, let me see, I need to figure out who else he is talking about. Wow, you guys chat a lot. Damn, where is this other healing? I can't even find it. So spiritual healing, and then the next thing the next post we have on healing. You guys are just chatting, saying something here. Yeah, someone was chatting in Swahili. Very nice messages. Damn, I love this. I love this. I love this. Malicious didn't care. She left a footprint and stuff. I guess already using my vocabulary. This is good. Yeah, you guys have to get I need to figure out my vocabulary for this live stream. And then Silverado talked about crystal healing, Reiki, and pranic healing. These are very good on yoga. These are very big on yoga. Hey, Tony's Lifestyle, I see you. Thank you so much for coming onto the stream. Tony's Lifestyle, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How you doing, Tony? How you doing, Tony? I've just finished my yoga practice. I'm trying to just reflect on the question I asked people. Today we are talking about healing. What does healing, look like for you? And are you on track on your healing process? Are you on track on your healing process? That's a big question that I've been asking. And then there was quantum healing. He talked about quantum healing. That was also one of the healings he talked about. And then the next post we have about healing was from, let me see. Yeah, EK will be laughing at this. Silverado talked about sexual healing and said Genos can explain this one for you. I give up. You guys are just... Care, are you seeing this message that Silverado posted and they was targeting at Genos? I should start praying here. Hey, Mozubi! Mo, do you want to come and sing for me before I go sleep? Mo is in the house. How you doing, Mo? Mo, been a minute, brother. How you doing? Mo? Nice to see you on the stream. I'm sorry, I've been asking people about healing, so I'm just trying to do a recap of what guys have been discussing. How you doing, Mo? 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 How is it going? How is it going? How is it going? People have been asking me about you, Mo. These ladies have been asking me about you, and I'm telling them, go look for him in his channel. He's busy. He's busy in his house. He has a house and he has content. Go engage with him there. Yeah. Not me. You have to think for these people. They've been asking. You've been asking this. They've been asking me, where is Mo? Where is Mo? Where is Mo? Where is Mo? So I've been go look for Mo in his own house. He's definitely very busy and stuff. They've been asking me, when are you going to join me for yoga? When are you going to join me for yoga? So who else talked about healing? Let me see. Yeah, so there were very good points on healing today. I just like how you guys were able to flesh them out very nice. They really stand out. It shows how there's a lot of there's a lot of processes that people have gone through. And people always say we are all a process, we are all a process. And healing is not linear. Healing is actually a process. And literally that's what I'm getting from all these comments and I asked you about what healing means to you. And then healing was this blessing. This blessing from Alex telling me about my Wi-Fi. Yeah, that was pretty good. And then Mozubi, what particular, do you have a particular question in mind, like Reiki or prana healing? I've done pranic healing before. But I told the guys here that I will invite somebody who is very good. I will invite a Reiki instructor one of these days on my stream, just to be able to come and break it down in a very nice way. Yeah, but I've done pranic healing. It was very dope. It was like powerful stuff. Pranic healing was very good. Yeah, so guys, I've been talking about a lot, especially around healing, and I just want to say thank you so much for sharing your points. These are very like dope. I think my mission is done, and then I did my yoga practice when you people are discussing other things, and then I did. I went for my yoga practice on the mat. I was there for 1 hour, so I wasn't reading messages, and then I came to see. Oh, okay. I was like wondering why is Slamet talking about Ker's house? Because I know Slamet was busy in Ker was talking about unevenly and yoked last Friday. So I wanted to see what that was all about. Yeah. So, and then let's see who else is here talking about healing. Oh, Genos lost Wi-Fi EK. I remember because when I got to Genos's house in the morning when I was going to work, she was using her data and she had to leave like very fast. You know, people like Empress and Latoya were there busy. Empress was really counting the time actually, like, oh, 2 more seconds, 1 more second, and then Genos was out of the stream. So I think they were using the data by then. But I think I caught it towards the tail end. I was there for like about 3 minutes before she closed the stream. But I'm glad I was able to get, Genos' stream are just very hard to catch because they happen in the morning when I'm either asleep or when I'm preparing to go to work. So it's literally like it's not easy just to catch, but I was so excited. Anytime I catch Genos' stream, I'm always so excited because I'm like, hey, time for receipts. Yeah, so you guys have said so much about healing, and I think I don't want to close this space. If there is anybody else who has anything to say about healing before I close this space and this topic, please feel free to drop it. But it has given me an idea of some of the things and the guests that I need to actually involve. Because the reason I actually do these topics is because I want to see whether I can be roping in some particular resource. People can come and talk to us about some of these things during these live streams, the weekly check-ins, so that at least we're able to see what we're talking about. Wow, Mystic Sensation was here. Wow, I missed that one. I look for her in her house with the husband. Yeah, God, I miss a lot of people. Ike, I don't know. Ike, there are practices. There are practices around that. What you just asked. I will look for you on Instagram. And tell you more about them. They're very. Divina was here. Thank you so much. Ike saying that he's a certified trainer. What move was that, Ike, that you are telling people you're a certified trainer? I don't trust your judgment on this. I feel like it's something very sinister. Yeah, and then I think I'm back now on the chat, more saying hi to everyone and stuff. Yeah, so that's literally about healing, guys. I think that's literally I think I've captured everything and every comment everybody was saying. Bye, Lati. I'm also leaving as well. I've been here for like 4 hours straight, so I actually want to also just sign out like right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for who joined me on the stream. Thank you so much to my Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi bill benefactors, Silverado and Alex. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for the blessing. I'm sorting out my Wi-Fi situation. Yes, my bills have been paid by the people who came through for me. Bye, Care. Thank you so much. Why are you guys leaving? I've not even read my quote. I need to read my final quote. Care, I need to read my final quote. Care, you don't leave without me reading my final quote. Yeah. We like give me a clap and stuff. You have to be there. So, what is the final quote for tonight? Let's see. I have a very powerful quote that I want to share. I have a very powerful quote just around healing, just around healing, just around healing. Um, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You know, I do have to, I can't let you go. You guys just go like that. My guests, I have to give you something to reflect on for the rest of the week. I have to give you something to reflect on. I have to give you something to reflect on. Yes, Ike, it is very crucial actually. There's a whole topic around Kama Sutra, by the way. You know, there's a whole topic around it because yeah, some of these postures actually um are very like they're very crucial, especially when it comes to that end. I totally agree. Just that you know, like some of these things, I think I have to weigh before I start discussing them on the stream. But yes, these are very crucial and very candid topics that actually need to start talking about very soon. Uh, you know. Yeah, but yeah, very, very, very important observation, Ike. Very important observation, Ike. Yeah, so guys, I'm going to like finish this stream by asking, uh, by reading some very powerful statements from one of my favorite authors. Yeah, I'm going to read my favorite statement from one of my favorite authors, just around healing, just around healing. Okay. Okay, be ready, be ready, be ready, be ready. Let me turn off the music. I don't need the music to distract me now. Let me turn off the music. We are ending the stream in about 2 minutes. You're quiet, you're listening. Good. Jamie Varon says, at some point, you decide. You decide that this is where you're rooted. You make the decision to be happy right where you are. You don't let go of your dreams, but you let yourself make new dreams. You expand your dreams. You decide that this is where you plant. This is where you take root. This is where you will bloom. You don't wait for it all to be perfect. You construct the life that feels beautiful and wonderful and generative right where you are. You get to decide that. You look around and pause to feel gratitude for what you have already created. You let in simple joys, easy pleasures. You take up a hobby. You stop forcing so much. You let go of control. You look at the raw materials of your life and you go, I can make something extraordinary with this. And you start to build right from where you're planted. You don't wait for it to line up, you just line it up by yourself, brick by brick. You don't wait for it all to line up, you line it all up yourself, brick by brick. Jamie Varon, radically, the author of Radically Content, an amazing author and, a motivation speaker. That's literally where I just want to stop this stream for today. That's what healing looks like. Healing is not linear. Healing is not something that will happen overnight. Healing is something that comes with, it's like you intentionally make the steps to keep uh, working on your healing. You can never rush your healing. You can never rush your healing. There's no timeline to it. You have to make your healing to be something that is very deliberate. Every day when you wake up, you're looking towards your healing. You know, you're doing particular things that are working towards your healing. Okay. Hey, Sam the World, I see you, brother. Thank you so much, Sam, for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is literally where I want to leave it now. You stay, you plant, and that is what somebody was saying about, Latoya was saying something here about taking life as it is. You stay where you are rooted and you start building your life brick by brick from where you got stuck, be it the past trauma, be it the situations that made you feel a certain type of way. You start building brick by brick from that. And that is how healing happens. That is literally the process. And then you trust yourself through that process, trust your growth through that process. We'll talk about growth one of these days. And, that is literally where healing starts happening. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate your presence as always. You've been amazing. Thank you so much for the support. To my super chatters, big up yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the blessings. Thank you so much, Silverado, for the blessing for paying my Wi-Fi bills. And Alex, thank you so much for adding into that Wi-Fi bill payment as well. Yeah, and thank you so much for making me just feel always like expressive and feel the freedom to always just express myself when I come into this space. I will see you again next Wednesday. I'm not going to have a premiere on Friday, guys, because I have like deadlines to be met. I don't even have time to edit the video for Friday. We'll come back. I'll come back to episode 78 next Friday. But again, until next Wednesday, same time, I will see you next Wednesday at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much, Care. Bye to you. EK will talk about healing for couples 100%. That's a very big topic. I want to do it justice by fixing it with this general conversation. I will fix that topic on its own, okay, EK? That's very big and it's a very like serious topic we have to talk about for sure. But yes, I will bring in the big guns to talk about some of these sensitive topics. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Take one last deep breath in through the nose, exhale through the mouth. Thank you so much. Do have a lovely time. Take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do to work on your healing, all right? And don't rush your healing at all. Thank you so much. Tati Sipiteta, thank you so much for staying with me until the end. And I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will see you again soon, all right? Bye-bye. Thank you. Everyone, bye. Take care of yourself, all right? See ya. How long have I been here? Let me wait for this thing to become an odd number, then I can leave. Bye, Care. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. May you like have a lovely time. Namaste. Blessings. I love you all. All right. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.